Hello?
Hello. Could I please have some vape juice?
What, where are you calling from?
Spa.
You need me to bring you some vape juice?
Yes, please.
Where is it?
Just bring, yours is fine. I just want some yours. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
Thank you. Bye.
She's an odd one. Hello. So... I'm a little bit concerned that this isn't running the DEI mod. Because this still shows up as the Spartan edition. I'll show you what I mean. So I go to
Nice jump, Alistair.
Mod Manager.
Lord McWilliams just resubed for 54 months, Roma invicta.
Indeed. I think do I need to put these other mods above? So I'm running the mods. They're all up to date. And I'm doing play, and then it pops up with a message. You are playing with these mods. It lists them. Not all mods are compatible. Mods may cause bugs. Always read the mod description. Now they are all up to date. I've checked that. I run it. We get the menu screen. Hold on. SEGA.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Bubbago just resubed for 28 months, Morning Flax, hope you're doing well.
So when I'm selecting this down here and it says divide at Impera, is that just the background or is that something that I'm selecting? Are these different versions of the game that I can run? So when I select divide at Impera, am I saying I want to start this kind of game? So this offers me Grand Campaign, Imperator Augustus, Empire Divided, Rise of the Republic, Caesar and Gaul, Hannibal at the Gates, Wrath of Sparta, Alexander, Mithridatic Wars. That's just a background? Because if I go to Grand Campaign and I choose Roma, which I like Roma because it's nice and straightforward. If you have Mithridatic Wars, then the mod is loaded. Sweet. Okay. There's a Greek proverb. From a bad crow, a bad egg. Why is it making fun of me already, calling me an egg? Fucking didn't realise I was getting flamed by Rome Total War. So I tried DEI, last week I was playing it a little bit. It's really good. It slows the battles down a bit, so you feel a bit more like it's a grind rather than just the lads fight for 10 seconds and then one of them runs away. It's a lot more battle-y, you know what I mean? I don't know what else DEI has changed, probably quite a bit. I just watched a guide on YouTube. This lad basically had he had everything going great for him by turn 10. And I was like, man, I'd like that. Sure as hell is slow. I mean, I guess this is just an old game, but I didn't put this on my SSD because it was fucking huge, and I wasn't even sure if I'd play it much. Do I have them planned? So I don't plan the Games Night vids. That's Ben and Tom plan those. I should move it onto the SSD? Yeah. Alright, we're Rome. So we need to take Taurus, and we need to take Arretium, and then we'll have 2 complete provinces. So I'm trying to remember what this guy did in his guide.
At your command.
What did he do? He
gonna increase this on the Etruscans and focus on campaign to fight most factions in the area. So I'd recommend going the civil route to get, you know, more wealth, better buildings, things like that to start off with. And then diplomatically. Now diplomatically, this is probably the more important thing you need to be doing at the start of your campaign. You need to get as many trade agreements and, if you like, non-aggression pacts as possible.
But bring words that can warm our hearts.
So, it's a little back and forth here. But you want to get all these trade agreements with, like, the Daorsi, the Ligurians, Massilia especially. Who will give you lots of money in return for the trade agreement as well. There we go. Let's do Liguria next.
Your offer is fit.
So he's just hitting all of these lads up for trade agreements.
Well met, friend. Sit and let your words move me to anger or agreement, as you wish of them. Ye have the heart of a merchant, my friend. A merchant. We do not want your gold.
Apparently you do, boss. Lamau.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable words that I can hear kindly.
Nope.
These...
Who else? We've already got trading agreements. What about these bastards?
Greetings. We are civilized folk, so you may speak as you wish, and we will give you an honest answer.
Dickheads.
You would not sell much.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies. The spirits know truth. The gods will rejoice at the words we...
Alright, so this lad recommended getting a fleet and fucking off over here and exploring. Have to have Total War games on SSD. It's nuts, the difference. It's really tempting to... I could relocate it on my hard drive. I don't know how long that takes. What do you reckon? Durable, have you seen that meme?
Nice jump, Alistair.
You im just resubbed for 19 months.
Grazie. It's quite funny. There's this TikTok trend where it's like, ask your boyfriend how often he thinks about the Roman Empire. And it's like, these girls going up to guys and saying, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? And this guy going like, I think about it pretty much every day. It's like, I don't know how many of them are guys genuinely answering it. Some of them seem like they're genuinely answering it. Some of them are like kind of clowning around, but I do think about the Roman Empire quite a lot. I don't know why. Like, I always have. It's just interesting. It's one of those weird things. So it is very slow to load. We could bosh it on the SSD. Save this. Move it. What do you reckon? Because, I mean, it does take fucking forever to load everything up. Let's see it, because it took me forever to play this. We'll do a save. Fuck it. Manage. Property. Add to. Browse local files. How can I move it? Can I just drag it? I thought I could change the installation folder. Because I'm on Steam and I'm looking. Properties. Installed files. Move install folder. Yeah, move it to the C drive, please. Off it goes. It's already at 1%. After you get it on your SSD, don't forget Carthago delenda est. I don't know what that means. I ain't buying no DLC. Game is pog enough as it is.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Calator34 just resubbed for 9 months.
Grazie. Has anyone played this? Are the like the ballista and those kind of war engines, are they worth it? Because they're good in the Warhammer ones, because they throw like, you know, one giant skull of Numathor or whatever that just fucking destroys everything, and if you're Skaven, you just hoy entire armies down. You just hoy, 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 and just chuck in viruses at them. But the ones in this, traditionally, it just fires one big shot, and then you think, oh, I can't shoot it anymore because it's next to my lads. It's kind of a waste of time. I don't know if they're any good. And I think it's taken up a whole slot. Like, I got the baggage train. And it was like it's just a ton of lads on horses that just stand at the back of your army, and his cavalry just immediately runs around and tries to get it every time. I remember in the original Rome, one of the things you could get was flaming pigs. And you set fire to these pigs and ran them at the enemy. That was pretty stupid. And war dogs, you could get war dogs as well. The problem was the AI always puts his skirmishers out first. And you just charge the dogs and the pigs at them. You take out all his archers and all his ranged lads. Good against elephants? Huh. Elephants hate pigs. And fire, I guess, but mainly pigs. I went out yesterday into the depths of South London. I went to Tooting and Wimbledon. I haven't been to Wimbledon in ages. Used to live around there. But I went out, and me and my mate of mine is a Crewe Alexandra fan. So we went to see AFC Wimbledon against Crewe. And AFC Wimbledon, for anyone that doesn't know, and this might be many of you, they used to be just called Wimbledon, and they were based at Plough Lane in Wimbledon. And they were in the Premier League for a while, Vinnie Jones and all the rest of it. And then their owners, this dickhead, bought the football team and moved them to Milton Keynes. And they became the MK Dons. And all the actual people in Wimbledon and Tooting and that area who were Wimbledon fans were left without a club, because they're for sure not going to fucking travel to Milton Keynes to go watch their club, and there's no club now representing their area. So they started again, and they got a non-league club called AFC Wimbledon. It's sponsored by Football Manager is their sponsor, and they started off, I went to see them when they were non-league. They were like way down there, and they basically started again from scratch, had to work their way up through the divisions, and now they're a League Two side. And they're not too bad. They've got a new ground. Went to see the ground. There was like 8,500 people at the game. I was genuinely impressed. Like, it's really something. It was a $5 to get in. A $5. That's great. There was loads of people there. And like, I just thought this is how you run a small club. You know what I mean? This is smart, the way they've done it. And the ground is really nice, and it's in a great spot. It's like right in the middle of the area. It's not out in the middle of nowhere. You can just walk there from like the high street. Very, very clever and really, really well done. So the game was good. My mate, we were 2-0 down. I say we, Crewe, were 2-0 down at half time, and didn't look very good at all. We saw all the goals. The end that we were at, all the goals were at our end, which was great. 90 plus minute equalizer from Crewe, and they went mad. It was really good. I go watch Colchester play, and tickets are £20 minimum, and League 22. Good heavens, League 22. Official partners: Umbro, Football Manager, Nerd Fighteria, otherwise known as John and Hank Green. Who are they? Are they YouTubers or something? See, I don't know them. We're 3/4 of the way there, so we're almost done. Hank Green. Oh, I know this guy. Why would they own Wimbledon? Cherry Red Records. Oh, their manager is Johnny Jackson. What? Who owns them? Owner, the Dons Trust. Yeah, it's like owned by a supporters group which is pledged to retain at least 75% control. I don't see anything online about this. Oh, they sponsor it. Yeah, I've been to some non-league games. I haven't been to see Hampton and Richmond, which is essentially my local non-league team, because they're all the way down in Hampton, and the ground isn't impossible to get to, but it's a bit of a pain in the arse. I should go, really. I'll try going before the weather gets really shitty. But the standard in League 2, this was AFC Wimbledon against Crewe. Crewe were in the playoff positions. Wimbledon are slightly behind them. Standard wasn't great. I mean, there were some elements to it. You thought, this is not bad. Like, the lads they're in great shape for League 2. The players all looked in really good shape. It was quite a physical game. You expect that. But the main thing I'd say is how much time the ball spent in the air. I haven't been to see League 2 in a while. Fuck me, it's in the air a lot of the time. There's a lot of the ball just going ping, 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 and the defenders get it and lump it, then the other defenders get it and lump it, and it was just like, Jesus. It's pretty basic. And I would say we were trying to decide, because, I mean, me and my mate, we're Bournemouth fans, obviously, so we watch Premier League football, and we watched it when they were in the Championship and all the rest of it. I would say the number one difference between these players that we saw yesterday, League 2, and Prem and Championship, the first thing you notice is their first touch. Like, their first touch is just not up to scratch. A lot of the players do not look like they have the ball under control very often. And it's like, you've got very little time on the ball, obviously. Everybody's very physical. And when they're getting closed down, if you look in the Premier League, players are better first touch, and then having the ball under pressure, they're just better at. The midfield can just hold on to the ball better. You know what I mean? They tend to be bigger, slightly stronger, and they're just calmer on the ball. Like, they'll get the ball, their first touch gets it under control, and then if someone's closing them down, they know, well, you'll have to foul me to get the ball off me, so, you know, what are you going to do? And they're good at, like, creating that one little bit of movement to give them a tiny bit of space. I mean, yeah, there was a lad running, the left winger for Wimbledon. He was running, he was in a great spot, and he plays the ball, and there's no one there. Like, no one there. He, like, does this little cutback to the edge of the box. There's no teammate within, like, 30 yards. And he's like, I was like, if you'd looked up, you would have seen that. But they just can't. Like, they too much focus is on the ball. So their ball control and their skill is just that bit worse. The things that you take for granted in the Premier League, they just... I mean, if you look at the Premier League, when they're closing people down, they're not closing them down by literally clattering into them like they do in League 2. Because the ref's not going to give us... There was one yellow card yesterday, maybe two. And there were definitely some challenges where you think, Christ... That was a spicy one. But yeah, on the whole, it was good. I mean, it was exciting. It was 4 goals, you know, but the standard was not great. There was a lot of time spent with people just not really just the ball in the air. No one's really, it's just getting lumped from one end to the other. It says it's running, but nothing's popped up. It might be because it's essentially first time. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Okay. Mod manager. Yup. Play. Do it. And see what happens. I mean, it's obviously it's well above not, you know, like non-league. League 2 is markedly better than non-league. I would say especially if you watch non-league, there's any player that's played professionally. Like, I know that there's an ex-Bournemouth player called Brett Pittman, and he played. I don't think he ever played for us in the Championship, but he certainly played in League 1 for us. And my mate went to see him play for a local team in Bournemouth. And he was just untouchable. Like, just ridiculous. And when I was out a couple of weeks ago, when we went out down in Bournemouth. We were outside having a vape, and this young lad was there, and we were chatting to him, and he looked like a footballer. And my mate said to him, "Do you play non-league?" And he was like, yeah, I play for so-and-so. Can't remember which team. It might have been Poppies. Either way. And he said to him, "Oh, have you played against Brett Pittman?" He goes, "Oh, yeah." So he's fucking impossible. It's like, you just can't get close to him. Yeah, like the difference in their quality is just insane. All right.
We hunger for battle.
So one thing this lad did, I started this playthrough and I recruited loads of these lads, the Triari, because they're like your best troops. Yeah, no, that was quick. He didn't recruit many of these lads because they're very expensive. He tended to recruit like these lads, the Milites and the Italicae Milites and the Silicaloid Milites and stuff. So I think my army was very expensive when I was doing this solo off stream last couple of days. I think I mean the upkeep on these lads is 206. And the upkeep on these lads is 143. I went to see Barnet. Oddly enough, I went to see Barnet a few years ago. Think we were playing them in a Auto Windscreen Shield game. Back when it was the Auto Windscreen Shield. And they had a couple of decent players for them. But yeah, if you have a player who's like ex-League Pro playing in the non-league, it's just night and day. Like, they just seem to have all this time and space. They don't panic. They're calm. The ball comes to them. They've got it. Nice. Like, their passes don't just whiff out for a throw-in every time. There's a beta release for Rome 2? No, this is... I don't know what version this is. This is the one you can get on the workshop. Whatever the most recent one is on the workshop. So we've got this army here. We want to take out these tarts over here.
Ready for orders.
Equites! These are some expensive boys, but I have found the horsemen to be pretty cocking useful. I am a lineman for the county.
I am honored to receive this embassy, and will listen with interest to all you have to say.
Christ, I don't want to offer that much. Fuck off. I mean, so when I did this previously, we took out this place, and we united it and did bread and games, and we took out this place and united it, and then you have to flip between the two depending on which is more disordered, because you can only have one edict at a time at this start of the game. So he recruited a dignitary, which I didn't do myself, but apparently is worth going. Let's get this lad. Wait, which house are these boys in? We kind of want to get someone that's in our... So, my lad is Lucius Julius Lebo, and he's married to Lucretia. She is a furious woman. Looks like I'm a general.
At your
Oh,
command.
because I died pretty early on. My general died. Agents don't have houses. Oh, okay. All right, sweet. I was worried I was going to recruit like. This lad looks furious. I like the look of this lad. Look at this guy.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Staniel just resubbed for 10 months.
Grazie. Do we want to use this guy? I think this is my. I think this lad's quite important, actually. Isn't that my main guy? Yeah, that's him. Lucius Julius Lebo.
At your command.
Yeah, we don't want to use him because he might die. So we'll use this
Commander.
bozo over here. Let's recruit some lads. What do we got? He's got a Pedites Extraordinari. The best fifth of the Allied Triari designated as Extraordinary. Indeed, extraordinary soldiers. Then we've got the Principes Samnitici, Chameleon Heavy Spear Manipul. We've got the Hastati Samnitici. The Socci provide medium-grade infantry for Rome. These men form the front line on the flanks of the Roman Hastati. And then we've got some horse lads. Let's get one unit of Triari, because they're pretty good. We'll get a couple of Principes. We'll get a Hastati, and then we definitely need some of these boys. And I'd like another couple of... I'll get a horseman. That's a decent... That's 12 lads. That's a decent force. Can you go to Rome and just bing chill? Because I don't want you to get killed in battle. So... Rome... We can upgrade this... We could upgrade Roma, or we could worry about the other bits first. I'm never sure which is better. I mean, we do need to get a fleet going, apparently. That's a good, smart thing to do. How much is this?
It is an honor to serve Rome. We need good, strong men.
There. You do that. Because then we can go and get some more trade deals, and that helps a lot. Do we want to, like, crack on, get Rome up? But I always feel like we want to get things like this going to get some money. No, I haven't played much Rome 2. When it came out, I was bitterly disappointed. So I kind of gave up. So Beneventum has olive oil. We could turn this into... Does that give us slightly better... Farming
Nice
settlement.
jump, Alistair.
Cassentia has a
Solidrile
barracks.
just resubbed for 77 months.
Kind of want to make this a more civic settlement, because here's what happened last time. These dickheads down in Carthage and Syracuse and everything, the Quath Dastim, who are absolute bastards, they came storming in here on like turn 12, and they had these 3-stack armies and fucking rinsed me. So it sucked. I think we're at war with this lad. Yeah, so I want to go and get this, so we've got some presence in the Greek islands. That'll be quite pog. Last time I managed to get Genoa, it was a hard fight, but then these lads down here took Medlan, so I couldn't unite the province, and I really wanted to. Like, this would be my ideal, is we get the whole of Italy up here under one banner. But I never know, do I have to continually expand, or is it okay to just sit with that and just solidify Rome? Because what I wanted to do was have an army up here guarding this area, and an army down here guarding against pirates and the Syracusans when they turn up. and just build up my economy and build up my economy and my tech and everything like that, and then maybe go after like these coastal cities, and then maybe go south. That was my plan. Because you need a decent navy, and I thought if we had all these, we'd get, you know, in comes the moolah. But this is much harder than the base game. I'm just playing on default. I'm not fucking about. I do kind of want to upgrade Rome. Do we have the food for this? Well, fuck it. Fuck it. And I feel like Beneventum is a pretty important place for us. Let's be a herding ground, for Christ's sake. So last time he turned up with an army like right away, and it attacked Beneventum. It was a real ball ache. Yeah, the Carthaginians are just straight dickheads.
Ready for orders.
You cannot move in your current stance. What's wrong with you? Oh, we're recruiting, of course. You just carry on then. So, although it shows us them having walls on the map, they don't really have walls.
I live to serve Rome.
So what's he doing at the moment? Do I just go administration?
I do enjoy a well-kept ledger.
I do enjoy a well-kept ledger. Your work here is finished, my friend. Right, let's get that fleet going.
That course is blocked. The waves still beckon.
So how big's this stack he's got here? The Griffin's Grace. He's got 10 units. Hoplitai, Chalcaspides, Tarantinoi Hippites. Oh.
Ready for battle.
Commander?
Kind of want to have two armies here. What have we got? We've got some Triari, we've got some Principes, and we've got some Hastati. Let's get one more each of those. Let's get an Equites and a couple of Slingers. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Just lads shouting, oh shit. Run away! Yeah, really fucking leg it. Thank you. Doing some good discovering down. Oof, that is a heck of a runaway. Wow, they absolutely legged it. Well done, lads. You know, I often think it's a bit cheaty running away, because sometimes you go so far, it's like you had a whole free turn of movement. Because on your turn, they're not like exhausted. I think in a lot of these games, you know when you're chasing an army around your fucking empire and they're just running away and you're like, Jesus Christ. Troubled populace. Uh-oh. The people of Magna Graecia are unhappy.
We hunger for battle.
Let's do a quick save of the game. Let's go have a nosy and see what... Yeah, we could...
All?
Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Arretium. I reckon we could...
Your next command.
How big's his army? Yeah, we'll fucking have these together.
We hunger.
Oh, Christ. We will just, we'll besiege. We'll besiege. We can always reload if this is a massive cock-up.
Yes. Steady as we go. Your next command?
Be welcome here, and speak as you wish, without fear of consequence or danger.
Oh, they don't have a trait. I forgot. They, for some reason, they don't have a. So this is Athena.
Be welcome here, and speak as you wish, without fear of consequence or danger.
Why don't they want to do a cheeky trade agreement? Well, just be dickheads then.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
Can't trade with them either. How no? How no? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Tell you what we'll do. Can you go and have a chat with the Atheni? And you can go and have a chat. Who else could we trade with that isn't really... With these lads. Yeah, go and have a chat with them. I think that's quite good for building up their loyalty, oddly enough. Oh, my daughter's friend is here. Uh-oh. So this is 2 armies. I don't think we're quite ready for that. We'll retreat.
Disengage!
We'll retreat.
Gathering
Maybe
supplies.
just he will come out. Alright, cool. Well, that didn't go. That didn't cover us in glory.
Come now, let us debate this matter like civilized men.
Massalia
and
want me
then
to give him
realise
260
that a
quid.
treaty would be sensible.
Yeah, go on then. Go on then. I don't want to fight you boys. This is Arretium. So we're up against this army, and then he's also got... It's a lot of lads, but they're not very good. Let's try it. We shall... To battle! Might be a restart. Might be a restart. Right, lads, let's form a nice big line.
Principes!
You lads in the middle.
Principes!
Yes, Commander. Jupiter gives us strength.
Like it, yeah.
Missile infantry! General! Equites! General!
Commander.
Ready and waiting.
That'll do. Here he comes. Alright. His reinforcements should be miles away. We could, for long as we can rinse these lads.
We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that,
Get in position. Where's his reinforcements coming from? They should be coming from bloody miles away.
in the name of Rome, your orders. Happy to serve Rome.
Right, chaps.
By your command.
Defensive formations.
Pike infantry ready.
Principes!
Understood. Ready and waiting. Orders understood.
Bunch up, lads. Bunch up.
Triarii. Romans ready for duty. Commander.
By your command, Romans ready for duty. Yes, Commander. Mandata tua!
Alright, these lads are miles away. He's got some horse boys coming in. Oh, those are just very light melee infantry. Come on, you dicks. Look at these. These kind of look like us. That's going to be a trouble. It's good when you're fighting the the Celtish lads, because they kind of Celtic lads, because they don't really have much armor.
At the double!
Ow! They're chucking rocks at us, sir!
General!
Right, this is a gamble, but let's see if we can get the generals before the battle really starts.
Orders?
Ow! Here they come.
Commander! On me! Your orders! Principes! Take aim! Your orders? Tribunus! Commander! We obey! Orders? Hail! Spearmen ready for orders! Halt!
Nice jump, Alistair.
Ziggy 5000 just resubbed for 1 month.
If these are phalanx, they're going to take forever. Yeah, these lads are going to take forever to get over here, and they'll be knackered when they do.
Riders!
Let's get ready for a cheeky. We'll break their lines with a charge. Get in there. Get in there.
General!
Right. Cavalry, hold back. Done the job.
Spear infantry ready. As you command. Equities! Commander, at your service. Shock cavalry ready.
Right, you lads going.
Quickly now. General, Etienne! Advance! By your command. Fire on the enemy! Sons of Mars! Commander!
Yeah.
Ready! Rub forward!
Kill all them missile lads.
General! Ready! We obey! We await orders. Equities! General! Charge!
Nice flank charge. The men are wavering.
General!
Quickly now!
Glory!
As riders at the double!
The brave, ready for orders.
General! Sic
Give him a rally. You can do it, boys.
Principes! General!
Ready and waiting.
The enemy general is dead. Got him. Now they're gonna leg it.
By your command.
Proud Romans all! General! Riders, move out!
A famous victory!
At the ready. Orders. Happy to serve Rome. Riders, on me. Forward, Commander.
Take fire!
Ready.
Brave Romans to a man!
Riders, forward!
Orders.
Fire on the enemy!
Commander.
At your service!
Advance!
Jupiter gives us strength.
Equities!
Oh, he's losing it.
Spear infantry ready.
General! Understood! Equities! General!
I love the way you see all the lads just running. Ooh!
To charge!
Get them. Get them, boys. Now, scum! Heroic victory. Let's go. I thought that in the original Rome, which was one of my favorite games, like I loved that game. I played it so much. They brought out, was it Darth Mod, which I thought was fantastic. Which added things like, because in the original Rome when it came out, the cavalry would charge in, and they just sort of stop as soon as they hit the enemy, and they added in this kind of weight to the cavalry, so they actually go through the lines, which is like the whole point. I thought that was really good. Yeah. So I always do ransom because it gives me money and it doesn't piss people
You have
off.
further orders?
Will you not give our people a little gold? You have much, and our people do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
I'm actually going to make you a counter offer. How about we don't do that? How about we have a non-aggression pact? Okay. Like, oh my god. So when Empire Total War came out, I really, really enjoyed it. But the AI was so bad.
To victory!
So he's got hardly any lads. I'm going to auto-resolve this one. Close victory. Oh!
We hunger for battle.
Your forces have trampled them into the dust. Bread and games, please. Excellent.
Ready for battle.
Technology. This guy recommended going down this route. So yeah, so in Rome, anyway, going back to my point, I always felt like when you played different factions, they really did feel different. Like, you know, some of the lads were mainly light troops and skirmishers, some of them were mainly horse, some of them were just lads with axes and you just charged in there and tried to, like, overpower them. You had the Roman faction, of course, you had the Greeks with all their phalanx, and I felt like it really did feel like different feels to each faction. So when people complained about, I mean, if you look at Warhammer Total War, the difference between the armies is every faction is like night and day. But I really did feel in Rome like there was it's enough difference if you're interested in the era, that you know, you kind of get a different vibe. I really didn't mind it. I thought it was fun. Let's take this. +1 growth per turn in all provinces. That seems decent. I would like you to have some more lads before we go into this double header. Oh, look at these boys. I have yet to recruit any mercenaries. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I also don't know how good these lads are. Light infantry with spears and scooter. So their defense is quite a lot less. And they break easily. I think these Hastati would be decent. And it's only 156 quid a turn. Get some Hastati in there. Just need lads. You know what I mean? I think our man leveled up. And so this guy said that you should take, like the, this kind of stuff. Because I was looking at the bonuses you get, and I mean, if you go down the full line, if you get Ferocious Warrior 3, that's plus 9% morale for all units during offensive battles, which isn't too bad. But +1 authority, up to +3 authority, and also gives morale for units. This one gives more move speed. This one gives less morale for the enemy. Sworn Bodyguards is pretty good. Proven Leader is pretty good, the extra movement range and morale and all the rest of it. But then this one as well, extra food, construction costs, it doesn't seem too shabby. Public order. Let's try this. He's more of a noble leader. He's not down there. He's more of an overall leader of men.
How can I serve Rome?
So Rome is at -20 public order? Why is it so shitty? I went for fountains for the sanitation and public order. I'm also never sure if really just building up Rome is actually a good idea. I don't know. I do know that this lad had a lot more money than I do in the vid.
Fleet reporting. Steady as we go. Put your backs into it, you men.
You men.
Your next command? We still have a good wind. For honor and glory. All hands to the oars.
Well, you'll just keep exploring over there. Oh yeah, because we just conquered, yeah. Yikes. I mean, this army is no joke. He's got some actual lads. Let's
retreat.
We'll fall back.
Gathering supplies.
Oh shit, the bed. Well, GG. He's got 2 armies. He's got elephants, for Christ's sake. What's up, Ashy B? Can I just start back here and just run away? Can we do that? Because we're not going to win this fight. I mean, he's got twice our army, essentially. And as great as my lads are, I think we're fucked. So, I'm just wondering, can we just fall back? I don't want to be all the way down here, because then he gets a massive downhill run at us. I don't know if the uphill stuff actually really matters too much in this game. Yeah, we did retreat already. Well, chaps, we're going to make a last stand on this hill over here.
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today. We must make them proud that we are their defenders.
By your command! As you command! General!
Quickly.
Christ. Look at them run!
At your service!
General! Follow me! Advance at speed!
Triarii! Points at the ready! Triarii! Ordinum! Sorcii! Double time! Your orders! Happy to serve!
Your orders!
Hail! Yours to command! Living! Triarii! For the gods!
Orders? Yes, Commander. Your orders. Orders? Ready. Jupiter gives us strength.
Sorky!
By your command.
Missiles awaiting
Commander.
targets!
Etiam! Obediamus!
Principes!
Commander. Your orders. Spearmen ready for orders.
Levy! At your service! At speed! Triarii! Advance at speed! Principes!
Orders.
In the name of Rome!
At speed.
Ready and waiting. Hold position!
It's got a lot of cavalry.
Ready and waiting.
At the double! Ready and waiting!
Missile infantry!
Mandata tua!
Oh, these lads on the side are getting absolutely fucking walloped.
Ready to ride! Triarii! Brave Romans to a man!
Here they come.
Missiles awaiting targets!
General! Come charge! Equites!
Fire on the enemy!
Good. Hold, men, hold.
General! Engage!
Italian cavalry! Shock cavalry ready!
Get out of there, boys. Get out of there, boys.
General! Forward!
Oh, it's over.
On my order! Withdraw!
Victoria! Lead us!
Italian cavalry!
Equites!
Engage!
Ready.
Loose!
Fire on the enemy.
Where are you boys going?
On my order! Withdraw!
Just had too many boys.
Ready yourselves.
Roll back!
General! Charge!
These elephants are just fine. It's terrifying. Whoops. Yeah, the terrain didn't help. Because we legged it, they took a fight where they wanted it, you know? That's the way I see it. So, with Empire Total War, which was obviously meant to be like Napoleonic, the follow-up game that they did, which was Napoleon Total War, was actually much better. But the problem is it didn't seem to have an open campaign map. It was more like a sort of story campaign, which just wasn't as good. Shit. That's a disaster. Do we reload from that and try and run away? I feel like if we were hiding in a town, we might have been okay, because it's quite easy to beat them. But I love the, you know, the and all the muskets. But the AI was so bad. Like when it came out, they would just march their units back and forth in front of you, just endlessly marching back and forth. Yeah. I'm going to try a quick load here and we'll see what happens. Maybe this time we can get away. But it was just like, the AI was so bad that you just set up your lads and you were just like, pew, pew, and that he would literally, it was like he was just walking, alright, how's it going? Just walking left and right in front of your musket lines and all dying. It's like, this isn't challenging. The naval combat in this is goofy as hell. You just ram people. It's just ramming. And the boarding, like, it seems to be very quick. I was used to the naval combat in Ultimate General Age of Sail, where the naval combat goes on for like an hour. Whereas this, it was like, you just ram them and they just sink. I was like, oh. No, I didn't get along with Shogun 2. Right, cancel this and run away.
Get to it, men.
You can recruit lads in Center.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Are these lads javelin lads? Javelin skirmishers. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, what about you? You're still regrouping. We just won that fight. Let's see if we can survive this turn. Probably going to lose a settlement here, but I don't think he can get all the way into our lands in one turn. He might be able to get for a scutum or whatever it's called.
The gods speak through thunder and storm.
Defensive
but they
alliance.
tell us to ally with you, if you will have us.
Sure! That sounds fantastic. Alright, so he's marching on this town. Let's do this fight. We're gonna lose, but we want to try and inflict maximum casualties. Because we're gonna have to fight these guys in a minute. So we want to try and really whittle down as many of their lads as possible. Oh, that was so much quicker. Do we have any deployables? We don't. Alright, so he's going to come in this way. Most of them are going to come down. They come straight down this path. So if we get our
Spears ready.
spearmen and line them up thusly.
Mob! Ready and
Mob!
waiting. Ready and waiting.
Mob! We got the mob over here. Whoever comes down this road, we'll just fucking charge them with 1,000 lads. Hope for the best.
At your service.
You lads can go back here.
General!
General! And our general can go here. He can cover this side. Get him, mob. Get him.
General! Mob! Double time!
Mob.
Forward!
Get him, mob. This is just as many lads as we could get. Get him, mob.
Italian swordsman!
Mob, 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 mob.
We await your command. Swords! Melee infantry at your command.
Here it comes. The end.
Swords!
Yeah, they don't like it up on these lads, unfortunately. Bloody mob.
Spears!
Advance at speed! Sons of Mars! At the double!
Our general perished. Oh god, the elephants are here. I reckon we killed about 100 lads. And it's over. And they're gone. Oh, we killed 143 lads. Alright, that'll do. We weakened 2 of their best cavalry units, so... Good job, brave Romans. They tried. It's just basically a bunch of lads. how they're mine. Lol. Ugh. All right.
All for the glory of Rome.
Sweet.
Eyewits, and have you taken leave of your senses?
Ready for orders.
Why can you barely move?
Set up the watch.
Oh, because it's winter, isn't it?
We hunger for battle.
Alright, that'll give us an 18 stack. Pet snake. Yep. 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 Yeah. Really sucked. Where's my ship lads?
Your order for honor and glory. Hard on the oars, you men.
You men.
Steady as we go. Waiting for a new course. Is there nothing else? The waves still beckon.
Be welcome, but may Athena strike us all dumb if we speak anything but truth in our deliberations.
Hell yeah.
You speak.
I welcome you, worthy speaker. I listen because your people are known to have honor. Our ancestors would be shamed if even one... Your goods? Well, no. We see little gain in trade between our people.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
Oh hell yeah, this lad's gonna pay up.
Gold is usually offered in payment of service. We are not your servants, friend.
Yeah, you are, bitch.
Greetings. We are civilized folk, so you would not...
Not bad, not bad. That's good. One of his armies cleared off. So, by the way, stationing your troops in
Commander.
cities doesn't improve public order, it decreases it. Because I guess the idea is your lads are causing a ruckus.
To the oars. Waiting for a new course. Put your backs into it, you men. Is there nothing else?
Enter, friend, and speak. We surely have... You would not sell much in our marketplaces. Our people are rather sophisticated and clever, you know.
Okay, well, you guys are just kind of dickheads.
Be welcome, but may Athena strike us all dumb if we speak anything but truth in our deliberations.
Yogscast rated with 242 viewers.
Hello!
I give you greeting and my attention for the next few minutes. Make your case, but without a lawyer's...
Shut up. It's so rude.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Tom-B5 just resubbed for 44 months.
Things are not looking good. They are looking bad. What I want to know is, what have I done to be so hated? Oh, Jesus. Oh, hold on. It would be close. I think we have to go for it. I think we have to hope that we can get in amongst his lads early.
Ready for orders. Brave Romans to a man. Triarii.
Triarii!
Brave Romans to a man. Spearmen, ready for orders.
Principes! Missiles awaiting targets.
Ready and waiting.
Men of Italia! Ready and waiting. Proud Romans all!
Triarii.
General! Disbanding battle group. General! Battle group awaiting orders.
You lads are going to be vital, so we're going to have to get in there with you boys.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Triarii.
Triarii!
Right, at the ready. Proud Romans. Triarii. By your command. Command up. Ready and waiting. Orders understood. By your command. Ready. For the ready. Gods. Yes, Commander. Orders. As you command. Ready and waiting. Orders understood. Commander. Ready and waiting.
Right, let's see where he's at. That's close. Alright, let's move forward.
There is a streak of cruelty in that reach yonder that allows them to treat other peoples with vicious contempt. Kill, cheat, and steal
Where's his
as they
reinforcements? They should be quite far back.
Ready. On me. Ready and waiting. Tribunus. Ready. On me.
Excellent. Alright, they're quite far back. Maybe we can start to muller these lads before all his reinforcements come in.
Riders and
Orders.
the double. General! Mandata tua!
Pray Romans to a man.
Principes!
Proud Romans all. We await your command. Ready and waiting. Command up. Triani.
Ready and waiting.
General!
Spears ready.
Marching
Your
order!
orders.
Levies! In service of Etiam!
Good shit.
General! Forward!
Spearmen at the ready.
And the double! Jupiter gives us strength! Fire on the enemy!
Orders.
Follow me!
Spears ready. At your service.
Levies! Principes! Italian cavalry! General! Equites! Italian cavalry!
Break engage. Your orders.
On me!
Oh god, here come the heffalumps.
Levies! Romans, ready for duty. General! Our people! Sucky! Quick march! Quick march!
Orders.
Levies! Now! General! Quickly now!
Shit.
Jupiter gives us strength.
On my order!
Ready. Withdraw.
Engage! Triari!
Right,
General!
lads, time to gamble.
Engage!
I see some light spear infantry. I see a huge charge.
Ready and waiting. Romans, ready for duty. Sons of Mars.
General! Up forward!
It's not looking good.
Triani.
Triari! Levy slingers! Men of Italia! General! With full glory!
can get them boxed in, there's a chance, but it's going to be pretty rough. We need to get a flank. Here we go. That's good. Okay, good.
End of Italia! And charge! Your orders! Advance! As you command! By your command! Brave Romans to a man!
The elephants are legging it!
Proud Romans all!
Light infantry, ready! Spearmen, at the ready! Heavies! Spear infantry! Orders! Your command! Commander!
Cohorts parati!
Orders!
We await orders! Forward! Pull back!
Ready and waiting.
He has got a whole nother wave of lads just came in. That's phalanx infantry. We don't want to tussle with that just yet.
Quickly now!
Yeah, we're going to lose some lads here. Oh, the Ephalumps are coming back. We might need my general to come in and inspire the lads here.
Riders, move out! Romans, ready for duty!
I don't think cavalry likes these boys too much.
Riders, forward! Follow me! Advance at speed! Victoria, lead us! Follow me to more glory! Italian cavalry! Forward! Commander!
His phalanx infantry is just too much for us. These lads just don't die. God, this is close.
Ready! General!
Break the lights! Ready! We obey! Pack them down!
Brave Romans to a man! Charge!
Spear infantry, ready!
I mean, these pikemen are just brutal.
Proud Romans all! Levy slingers! Fire! Jupiter gives us strength! Forward! Principes!
As you command! Mars aid us! Spear infantry, at your command! Orders!
Forward! General! Proud Romans all! Italian cavalry!
On my order! With orders! Spear infantry, at your command!
For glory! General!
Spearmen, ready for orders! Sons of Mars!
Charge! Italian cavalry! Triarii! Italian cavalry! Orders! Forward!
Romans, ready for duty!
General! Extemplo!
See if we can do anything to this phalanx. Well, they're shaking. Oh, hello. They don't like it up them.
Italian cavalry! Charge! Equites! Back! General! Spear infantry, ready. Orders understood. Principes!
Take infantry at your command!
The brave ready for orders. For glory!
Understood!
Commander, at your service.
Principes! Commander! Advance at speed!
Levy slingers! Prepare to engage! Italian cavalry! Engage! Principes!
Pikemen ready for orders!
Principes! Your orders. General! Ready and waiting! Riders! Advance!
Hello.
Principes!
Advance at speed!
Heavy cavalry ready and willing!
Shit.
Missile cavalry at
Fuck
your
that
command. Riders, advance!
Domine!
Shit, we lost a unit of cavalry. That sucks.
Levy slingers! General! Legio Tribunus!
Orders!
Commander,
For glory!
Stab them in the back. They hate that.
Romans ready for duty!
Commander! Engage! Commander! Charge!
Sucky! Leg forward!
ready for orders. Riders, at the double!
General! Riders, move out! Italian cavalry! Brave Romans to a man! Levy slingers! Ready! On at the double! General!
Come on, get them to turn their backs. We're not charging that. Bloody phalanx. Oh. Lord. That's a great battle.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Connar just resubbed for 7 months.
Grazie. I've had sieges before where I had some phalanx lads and we funneled the enemy into these streets. You just set up the phalanx in phalanx formation and they just hold. And the lads are just battering on their shields and losing lads and getting knackered. Oh, right in the gut. Oh. We'll ransom the captives. Yeah, you better fucking run, you little bitch. So, here's a question. The very long pikes that the phalanx men had, were they like? Was there no chance of them just get like? If they're all jabbing it, if you just grabbed it and like chopped it in two, he's just got a stick. Did they have spare ones or? I'm not saying it would be easy. I mean, I guess they were sort of just poking. They didn't sort of leave them dangling. And you've got to get close enough, right? Right, now then. I think Beneventum should have a very small garrison.
We hunger for battle. At once. Our advance has been halted.
Yeah, we should be able to...
Commander.
Well, let's save first, because that was a great victory.
None will escape.
So here's my question for you guys. We can auto-resolve this. This was my city. If I do liberate, that comes back to me. And they're all happy about it. But if I do occupy, we get money and then they're unhappy. So we want to do liberate, don't we? Because this was our city. So we started with this city. This was one of our starting cities. So if I liberate, doesn't it just come back to us? Let's find out.
Ready for battle.
Dickheads, right. Did you see this email on the street WhatsApp group? Hey? They've got a big box that a TV came in. Would anyone like this big box for their kids to play in? That's quite sweet. When I was a kid, I used to get boxes and make like these hugely complicated forts, and there'd be like doors and passageways to other bits. Loved it. Just fun.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
You hunger for battle. We hunger for battle. We love battle. What a coincidence.
Your orders. Hard on the oars, you men.
Rhodos.
The sea beckons. For honor and glory. Waiting for a new course. Your next command.
Be welcome. But may Athena strike us all dumb if we speak anything but truth in our deliberations.
He gave me 3 grand.
I accept.
Let the peace of Pharaoh, all wise and all seeing. Trade is beneath the notice of Pharaoh, the all wise and all seeing. Particularly, trade with foreigners.
Not when I give him 1,200 quid.
Be weighed
For the sake of friendship that has been and friendship to come, greetings. Now, let us seek wisdom together.
Dicks.
I think enter, friend, and speak. We surely have much to discuss, and perhaps much to agree. Now we can... Welcome. I throw open the doors to you and bid you enjoy our talks.
Kind of feels
We
like
Greeks
cheating.
are a realistic folk and will accept this accord, even as it hurts our...
Look at that. We just made a cocking fortune. So my plan is take Taras, then we're going to go for Apollonia, because I think if we can get Taras and Apollonia, obviously I think that's the Epiros done for, and then we don't need to worry about what he did eventually in my other game, my other player save there. That was a good save. No, that's not true, Sculptures. I think because this is the mod. This is not base Rome. And if you look at our finances, we're making 1,100 from trade. Next turn it'll be even more. So we've got all these trade routes set up. So it doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but those lads were giving me 3 grand a pop. I mean, I'm happy just trading with the med, in all honesty. So yeah, Apollonia is we're gonna take that. We're gonna go for that. And then that's it. We've got a foothold in Greece, which means I think we can recruit phalanx units. Which would be pretty poggers. These lads need a bit of a rest, and who could blame them? Right, Beneventum. Homestead. Not available for your faction. Can we convert that to a charming villa? You guys? Maybe I think we need somewhere down here that's more like a stronghold, because fucking bastards in Syracuse are going to come over eventually. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I think we want a civil settlement there. Thank you very much.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle! Ready for battle! Let's get some more equites. Get some hoplites. These lads are axemen. They're pretty bants. They're good for... You get around the flanks, you charge. Very strong. There, that'll do. That's a pretty good stack. End the turn. No! We've got to find some technology. Iron tools? Sounds good. Oh wait, sorry. We didn't level up. Traditions. Vanguard Legion. Take that. Take that. How are we looking in terms of like public order? Oh, it's climbing. It's climbing. All right, good job. Get that vineyard going. That's what we want to get going here. Where's the vintner? Villa, workshop, Italian immigrants, consecrated ground, Aga Publicus Vintner. There we go. Get some of that vino going. You don't need the nail settlement. What does that mean, Wonks? Yeah! Once we get Taras, we're away with it. I say, Cartago ite domum. I say, Cartago ite domum. And that's all I have to say about that. If you start over in the Greek states, I'm guessing it's just phalanx fights all the time. You need the nail settlement. A super garrison that holds the frontier. I've always called them nails. Crescentia has rebelled. Oh, for Pete's sake. It's just a little rebel army. How are you looking health-wise? Bit flaky. What about you, son? Yeah, you're gonna come down here. We're gonna do some dealings. You're gonna come down here. You're gonna deal with this tart. You're gonna get these bastards down here. Okay. Gah! Gah! Rah! Manpower shortage. Go to Rome and replenish there. It says, Romans go home! No, it doesn't. I remember Latin at school. It was fucking miserable. Horsemanship.
Ready for battle. Make haste, men.
How's Taras looking? Quite a lot of lads. His army's still absolutely rinsed. That's good.
Ready for orders.
Force march doesn't seem to be a thing. Oh, we didn't move our sodding fleet. I do wish there was a button where you could... I'm sure there is. Let's have a look. Campaign. No, I want to go forces.
Ready, willing, and able.
Can I do I attach him? Does he just sit in a region like thus? Advises local officials. So he just hangs out in this province and just helps out. That seems to be his thing, right? So these lads are not... They haven't fallen to the Carthagistim yet. Which is the Carthaginians. These lads are no joke. Look at their garrison. Is terrifying. They also have ships in their garrison. And later on they end up with... like some kind of fucking siege engines helping to defend. Right, we march on Taras. Men, we march on Taras. Then, when Legio II is available, we will march on Apollonia. Huzzah! The Briton chariots were mad.
This is a time for just proud.
Absolutely, I'm happy to sign. Happy to sign. Has anyone... I assume Britain is in this. But I haven't got any of the DLC. So what is the DLC? Does the DLC unlock other parts of the map? Or what?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Bezzi mengiastre su bed for 8 months. Asa.
Rampant piracy. So we can... Hunted. Hunting the scum down. This is +2 fleet recruitment, which we don't need. And this is pirates go crazy. So if we do hunt the pirates, what does this mean? Just hunt them down. Oh, shit. Where are we having trouble? Oh, these lads are struggling. Well, we just want to use you to recruit, to find places to trade with. There's Sea Day.
Be welcome, but may Athena strike us all dumb. My people are wealthy and in...
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I think if we do, I think that's enough. I might disband this army. Because this is costing us a bloody fortune as well. And you've done your job. You've explored. We've got loads more trade routes now. I'm happy. You're just gonna die.
We hunger for battle.
How's Taras looking? That's quite a few troops.
Commander.
Commander.
We hunger for battle.
Well, if you hunger for battle, I'll give it you. Oh Jesus. Oh my lord. Alright, we're just gonna chill here. Are you lads available? You lads looking fine fettle. Get over here. Yeah, we'll go as a duo.
You have further orders?
Ready for battle.
Commander.
How can I serve Rome?
Who is it? Oh, we'll let her in. There's one mod that makes the borders invisible. I never understood why you would want that. Really? What the? Are you fucking kidding me? You just marched right past. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're joking me. Well, what the... Oh, my God. Okay, so the slave rebellion, now we know, starts off as just a few lads, but grows in time to become quite a big army. And then they attack. I didn't know that. Now we know. I thought it was just 4 lads. What are they going to do? Alright, men. You don't like me, and I don't like you. We're going to hold them here.
Spears! Spears!
They're going to come right through here.
Orders understood. Spearman, ready.
There is a way to rotate. I've forgotten the button. Control left and control right. Really handy.
For Rome!
Sic Domine!
Ready. At your service. Move out! Yes, Commander!
Right, we'll get them. They'll come charging down. We've got them on all sides. General is going to chill behind.
General!
He's going to just give you lads...
Yes, Commander!
He's going to go here, actually, with a mob on either side. Mob!
In service to Rome! Swords!
We'll get a mob guard in this flank.
Up!
Mob.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Levy slingers!
Come on, you dogs. Let's use a mob to soak up.
At speed! In the name of double time! Levy slingers!
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
At your service! Advance!
Charge, you stupid mob! The way the mob is just lads and then there's one Roman soldier. Come with me, you lousy mob! That lad's got a pirate hat on! Follow him! Oh god, this mob is in big trouble. Good job, the mob.
Fire at anyone!
Fire at anyone! Alright, here we go. Here comes the remnants of our mob. Oh, they look all sad. The pirate hat didn't help. Run, mob lads! See, they haven't even got here yet, and we've already got a building ruined and on fire. What have you lads been doing? Right, mob.
Melee troops! Italian swordsmen! Follow me!
Get up there, lads. We're going to catch them in a classic flanking maneuver.
Heavy slingers!
Romans ready for duty!
Missiles ready and waiting! Quick march!
Quite a few lads, these rebels. Can you lads get fucking wiggle on, please?
In service! Advance at speed!
Swords! Double time! We await your command! We obey!
The lads seem to be holding. Here goes the mob.
Jupiter gives us strength! Mob! Example!
So the mob is about equivalent to the missile troops, apparently.
Forward! General! Yes, now! Fire on the enemy!
God, it would be awful being in that.
Engage!
Go, mob! Oh, hello! Hold, you men, hold!
Italian swordsmen!
That brave mob lad got absolutely rinsed. Oh, yes! Oh, no. do not have arrows at all. This lad looks like he's up to something. Have him. Have him. Oof. He's got a pot on his head. Oh, he's got one. There's one. That's the general, I think. He doesn't give a hoot. I don't know how it's going. Let's find out. Let's add some more lads. Mob! Get in there, mob! Uh-oh. Oh, some of his lads be breaking. Got a fresh mob for you. Oh, one of our units disappeared. Oh, you cowards. Come on. Don't give up. No! Oh, who are these boys? Oh shit, that might turn the tide. Oh, nuts. Right, time to send in the boys. Right, lads. See how they like a bunch of slingers. Oh my god, I think we're gonna do it.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Melee infantry at your command.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on, lads. You should surely be able to overwhelm these guys. Oh, it was so close. Heavy spear infantry. They are wavering. Oh, it's over. Oh, nuts. Damn it. God, we killed 1,000 of Agrippa Carbo's lads. Damn. Well, these lads killed 243 lads. Fun fact, Mattress Wolf. These guys can't do those formations. How about that? These town levies can't do that. Fun fact. You're a gnoob. They're not soldiers, they're not trained. Just lads, they just round it up. No comment from Mattress Wolf. Slinks in shame back to his corner. Well, we fought bravely. The Empire is falling apart. Now then, do we reclaim? Or do we take this?
Ready for battle. Make haste, men. We hunger for battle. Advance. Siege to the settlement. Roar! Besieging the settlement. We hunger for march. For death and honor!
So we can just do a... We could do an auto-resolve. Oof. Since we're both here.
Ready for orders.
Right.
Ready for battle. Make haste, men. Commander. On the move. How can I serve Rome? Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Now we've got War Cry. That's pretty
Commander.
Cool. Alright. We'll retake. We can retake these like as soon as we get there, with the fight's over, and then we'll have 2 full things. However, things do start to take a turn for the shitty when the Carthaginians turn up, which is going to happen. Oh, so here we go. They're taking Syracuse. He's got big stacks down there.
You are wise enough not to sit idly upon the bank, but to take the fish as it swims by.
Absolutely. I accept your offer. They generally get their arse handed to them pretty quickly. I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough. I was reluctant to stream it because I thought no one's going to want to watch Rome 2, let alone with some obscure mod, and this is a 10-year-old game or whatever. But I friggin' love this. Do you know, later on, can you have bigger than a 20 stack? You hate it, Ashman. I'm sorry, bud. Well, Ashman's not interested, but you know, I hope the rest of you are having fun. Ashwin's a very harsh viewer. Doesn't like much. Oh, we were friends with them. Okay, they're back. Oh, we got a guard dog. And our populace is encouraged. Wonderful. So Rome, this region is pretty happy. This region is unhappy, but we'll get there. We will get there. Right, you must march on Crescentia. Look at that bastard. Thunderbolts of the Nile, they're called. And you must retake Beneventum.
To the settlement!
Have them. Excellent.
Ready for battle!
Ready for battle! Ooh, ah, ah. You can look happy now, but you're about to get your ass handed to you. Although our army has seen better days.
We hunger for battle.
Ever in service to Rome.
Rome, get a deli going. At the moment, it's just a public forum. What if we turn it into a delicatessen? I don't know about the slave stuff. I've never bothered with it. If anyone knows, do you want it? Like, do you want slaves? Is that? I mean, I guess it was a big thing back then, having slaves knocking about. But I'm also thinking, do we want it? Do we want to go down that road? Do we want to go down that road? I'm never sure. You want to try and match your economy up well for each individual region. What does that mean? Because I mean, I'm just, this region we've got this region controlled. So I'm thinking we'll improve that, handle the south, move an army up to Arretium to help hold the area, keep an army down south to try and fight off the Carthaginians. I don't even know how to know what the population is of a place. So the population here in Roma is mainly proletari, which is dropping. It's actually negative growth. Supply pit gives us some grain. Extra wealth, lowers banditry, lowers attritional losses, extra wealth from agriculture, army replenishment goes up, and we get growth, and it's a supply line, whatever that does. Supply pit? Or should we go for something like an amphitheater, which gives us public order? Or a deli, should be good for growth. Arretium is upgrading. Might go for the Roman barracks there, since that's a frontier bit. A Sculum over there. I kind of want to increase the port here, maybe to a fishing port. I mean, this would increase the wine trade, which gives us loads of money. When it comes to wine, like this Arretium, for example, produces wine. Get a Colosseum going. We've got fountains there. If we build the amphitheatre, that would be pretty bants. I just don't know what's good. I don't know what's good. We do need to do something about Taurus. We're converting things, but that's a long-term project. Oh, let's have a look at politics, because we've got to keep these lads on track. I have an efficient wife. Fantastic. Always wanted one of those. I don't understand what you mean by matching the income buildings. Do you mean, for example, if I'm building a delicatessen in Rome, the other things should also tend to be agriculture? Because this says extra wealth from agriculture plus 5% wealth from agriculture. And then in Armenium, if we upgrade this to like grain pits or whatever, that gives me plus 10% wealth for agriculture. So that would be plus 18% or whatever it would be. And then in Ascumulum, yeah, whatever, this one, this gives us maritime commerce bonuses, which isn't particularly useful for us. But we do have quite a bit of agriculture stuff, so one port city wouldn't be too bad. So we kind of want to go agriculture because we've got 3 out of 4 of our cities are agriculture. But we have to have a port. And we've already got it there. And if we do fishing, that's agriculture. So if we make that a fishing port, and we make this a deli, we'll do a deli there, and we'll do a fishing port here. And that way it's all agriculture. And then we'll get the moolah. We hunger for battle! Okay, gotcha. Noted. Thank you for the advice. I mean, we've got wine and fish in that province, and I think it's a decent way to go.
Peace is not an easy word. Warriors speak of honor and glory, but you have little of them left.
He's reliable. We could make peace with him. I don't want to have to fight him again. I'm kind of happy solidifying what we've got. So we accept. Although I wouldn't mind some money. So give me some cash. Have you ever seen paper? Paper. Not for sale, not for sale. pretty stingy for a man who's got everything. Oh dear. I think we're going to retreat. Because this lad's in fine fettle, and we have seen better days. We're just going to fall back.
Regroup and fall back.
Okay, well, looks like it's a fight then. Quick save. This is bad. This is bad. I think we're going to have to use our cavalry very well here. He doesn't have any. We'll get the lads to be ultra defensive, the spear lads, and we'll just hold. And we'll run around with the cavalry and rinse all the rest of his boys. I think that's the plan. Alright, who's the most knackered lads? Right, you lads can be the second line.
Orders understood. Orders. In service to Rome.
Your orders. In service to Rome. Orders understood. As you command. For the gods. Jupiter gives us strength. Marching order.
I want shoulder to shoulder.
Extemplo! Yes, Commander! Your orders!
My orders
Spears ready!
are to hold. Hold at all costs.
Pikes at the ready! Yes, Commander! Move out! Your orders? Etienne!
Yeah! Where you going? Okay.
Men of Italia!
Orders understood! In service to Rome! Happy to serve Rome!
Orders understood!
Where are the dogs?
The eyes of
There
the
they are.
Senate and all
They'll be knackered by the time they get here.
defenders. More than that.
Alright, you lads come up here. Ideally, we can take out their missilemen. What's this coming down here? What's this? What's he got here? Yeah, nice. Alright, so. Imagine having a slog up there. Giant javelins raining down on you. Rocks!
Missiles ready and waiting. Mandata Tua!
It's very atmospheric, isn't it? I think if we put them here, they won't actually get to fire because they can't see. Does this mean they're hidden? Excellent. They don't know where we are. Hold, men, hold. Hold.
General!
That's his general is all the way back over there. You lads just right away from them.
Ready, your orders? Sic Domine!
Sic Domine! Sic Domine, bro. What's he up to? Alright, here we go. I have the high ground, Agrippa. We seem to get absolutely mullered. The slings don't really do much, do they?
Cavalry, missiles ready.
We await your command.
They don't like go up them, I'll tell you that much.
Double time.
Get back, lads. You're meant to be skirmishing. You're not skirmishing particularly well at the moment.
Ready.
Here we go, lads. Here we go. Oh no. They can't get through the lines. Battle is joined!
What are you waiting? Trooper! Glory! Spear infantry ready! General!
Riders and the double. Home is mother to us all.
We can take out this flank, we can give it the hinging door, as I call it.
infantry at your command. We are in! Get forward! Principes! Move out! Advance at speed! Missile cavalry ready! Ready! Ready, men! Men of Italia! Commander! Battle group awaiting orders! Orders understood! Triari! Engage! Sons of Mars! Follow me! Advance! Command up! Romans, ready for duty! Principes! Jupiter gives us strength! Yours to command! On me! Missile infantry ready! Move out! What are you waiting? Order them!
Excellent. Right, rout these bastards.
Proud Romans all! Riders at the double!
Command up! Italian cavalry! Equites! General! Engage! Glory awaits! Triari! Heavies! Ave! Spearmen ready for orders! Advance at speed! Ready! General! Quickly now! Triari! Forward! What are you waiting?
Right, you lads.
General!
Urge your horses onwards, men, for glory, for Rome! Oh, they don't like it up, sir!
Spear infantry ready! Principes! By your command! Orders! Victory for Rome! Spear infantry at your command! At speed!
Squeeze the lemon. That's exactly it. Squeeze that lemon.
Spearmen at the ready! Principes! Commander! Commander! Brave Romans to a man! Your orders! Orders! Forward! Principes!
Nice jump, Alistair.
Black Fleece be just resubbed for 1 month.
General!
This is like the ending of the Battle of Waterloo. Glorious. That was a heroic last stand. Decimus Brutus. What's the butcher's bill? We lost 264 men. Legate. And the enemy? 1,517. Ha! A great battle. Truly a victory for the ages. Send a message to Rome. The Empire is secured. Agrippa Carbo is dead. Run him through.
At ease, men.
That was a good fight.
The portents are clear. The portents are clear.
You don't want to fight any of these lads, and I'll tell you why. They all arrive by sea. And when they arrive by sea, what ends up happening is you've got an army over here and an army over there, and they just go and turn up with a 20 stack right on your beach, and before you know it, you're in big trouble.
We hunger for battle.
A great victory, General. He's going places, this lad.
At your command. Wipe them out. Roar! On the move. We hunger for... Wait, Commander. At your command.
Hail Caesar! Right, can we stop bread and games over here? Because we need to do it down here. We need to give these people bread, and we need to give them games.
Ready for orders.
March on Taurus.
At your command. Ready for further orders.
March until your feet bleed, then march some more.
What have you got there? What is that? What's that? Olives. We're mainly about agriculture. That's kind of our thing. Hail Caesar. Hail Caesar indeed. Hail, hail that Caesar. Love a bit of Caesaring. So when it says minus 22, does that mean the expectation for next turn? Or is it minus 22 per turn?
Commander.
I've seen it, Cinny. Syracuse is still holding out. We need them to, because next stop, Cosentia for these bastards.
The portents are clear.
Hail Pergamon. It's Pergamon, actually. Oh, sorry. Hail Pergamon. My mistake. He's besieging Syracusae. I haven't got the DLC yet. I think it's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen an adventure game do DLC like that. But it's just like a mini adventure, isn't it? I got an email from the company. Like, it was obviously because when I bought the game, I signed up with my email. They emailed me, and it was a letter as if it was written by one of the characters in the game. And he was like, I've got a problem with these Lemurians. Do you want to come and help out? And I was like, oh, interesting. So I'll play through them at some point. Now that Rome is no longer at war in southern Italy, the uneasy peace between Carthage and Rome has become frayed. Should Rome seek to assert her influence into Sicily, Carthage will take that as a sign of war. Gotcha. How's Syracusae doing? He's got a stack there. Syracusae is about to fall. Oh, so that's... We're at minus 72, but we're gaining now, so we can perhaps eventually get there. We are gaining. That's good. What about politics? How's our politics looking in terms of loyalty? People fucking love us. That's fantastic. I know you can hire lads. I can't remember what they do. We can't recruit a champion. We could recruit a dignitary. I think he's good for public order. I think. Marcus Cecilius Scaurus. Socelius Megellus. Appius Socelius Megellus. Or Septimus Nigidius Plancus. I'll go with Marcus.
Ever in service to Rome.
This is incredibly hard to take, by the way. Once you start messing with the Celts, they do not mess around.
Ready for battle.
Oh, so there's not enough manpower in Cassentia to actually... So you can just nip across there, but I think it's only if this side is friendly, right? Because I tried to do that earlier and I couldn't. Alright, you're going to have to fall back, unfortunately. Go back to Rome. March to Rome! March you to Rome! I think this is Transalpine Gaul, if I remember rightly. It's Cisalpina. But you need to take all 3 of these in order to hold the region, and then you get a 3rd region, and that's Poggers. So our Imperium, as we expand, it gets harder because you suddenly get lower loyalty for everyone in your bloody, all your political lads. So these lads, who's their leader? Their leader here, we've got loyalty, that's not bad. I'm not. This is the side of the game I'm really not good at. So he is a patriot. -5 loyalty for every enemy army present on player's territory. Yikes! This guy is thirst for power. You really don't want that. This guy's a pacifist. So Gens Junior are actually a pain in the arse. Maybe can we kill them? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, I know what we can do. We can get them married. I think that's right. I'm already married. I think if you get them married, it gives them more gravitas, but... It's hard to stop Rome falling apart, essentially. I found it very tough. They all start getting pissed off. You know what gets me? Here's the crazy thing about human beings and power and jealousy.
Between friends, the gift of gold is often taken to be a sign of deep affection and respect.
Sure. Right, here's the crazy thing. You've got the Roman Empire, right? The most successful empire the world had seen at that point. It goes from the Mediterranean all up to the North Sea. It goes east, it goes west. It's huge. It's huge. And there's still people in there going, yeah, but what about me? Where's my power? Aren't you incredibly wealthy and living in a golden era for your people at this time? Yeah, but... you know... where's my bit? These lads keep coming back. Oh, hello. Koinun Epiriton. Who likes us? Syracuse does not. The Carthaginians don't mind us. These lads don't like us. Who can we trade with? What about Lydia? Come on, big lids. Do a trade.
Greetings. Well, do not stand there, mute as though with the tongue cut from your head.
No. Wow, lids is mean. What about Seleucidae?
You have my attention.
No. What about Syracusae? They're about to fall. Not gonna bother.
Commander, make haste, men. Your next command?
We hunger for battle.
Oh, don't get Phoenix Point, brother. Don't do it. Don't be fooled. Oh, alright, well, to be fair, there are some people that enjoy it. So, first of all, what are you hoping to get from Phoenix Point? Like, what kind of game are you looking for? Because I'll give you my experience of Phoenix Point. And I'll tell you what I hope to get, but I want to find out what you're into first of all. A child is born. Is that my baby? Yes, look at him. Wow. He's actually... he's got as much intrigue as my wife. What a lad.
Ready for battle. Call this a garrison. Commander.
Just sass. XCOM with a darker setting and a longer campaign. So, I would say the combat and stuff like that is more like the old XCOMs, in that it's quite slow and clunky. It has...
Nice jump, Alistair.
Ammo, for example.
Bar my brammi just resubed for uno month.
Thank you. So you have to, like, manufacture ammo for each gun, and you'll kill lads and loot their guns, and then you've got these guns that are better than the guns you've got, but now you have to wait to make the ammo, and then you have to make sure the ammo is in the right place, then you have to put it on the lads, and sometimes you'll run out of ammo in the battle. It's like, well, this is fun. The enemies... the gimmick is that you can shoot the enemies wherever you want. So you can aim for their head, or you can aim for their arm, or whatever. So if there's... because the enemies are all the mutants, basically, of these mutant alien things running at you. And if they've got like a big spiky arm that's clearly going to hurt, you shoot their arm off, and then they're just like, oh, and they just sort of run around. And
nice
supposedly,
jump,
Drulia just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you. Supposedly, the enemy mutations sort of adapt to the requirements based on what you've got. It just seemed pretty random to me. You're on the clock because there's this sort of fungal spread that's covering the map, and it's very annoying. And there's a lot going on. Like, you have to manage, when you're building a base, where you put each building, and you've got to have, like, it's just so much management. It's so much needless micromanagement. XCOM, I always felt, did a great job of just having enough of a campaign that it was exciting and it was kept you on the sort of edge of your seat. And you were doing missions you didn't want to do because you were like, Christ, you know, we've got to get this mission done, or the you know, we're going to lose this sector or whatever. It felt interesting, and it was the right granularity. Whereas I think when you look at Phoenix Point, it's just so micro. It's so much little annoying micro. And then you're doing fights, you're going along, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, now there's a monster that you haven't seen before. He's the size of a building. Good luck. And it just turns up. And I've said this before when I talk about Phoenix Point. This is no word of a lie. The enemy in it has the following voice line, okay, when it gets angry. Rawr. Hand on my heart. Literally, but it's like a little kid going, rawr. And they're like, oh, put that in the game. So you see this huge, terrifying creature and a little kid voicing it, like, rawr. So you're like, am I serious? What is this? It's so weird. And it's like unstoppable. So you've just, and also here's the other problem. You know when you level up your lads in XCOM 2, and it's like, as they get better, they become like core units. And you're like, oh man, we've built a squad here. This guy has this ability, we're going to hinge around that. This guy has that. And you sort of build a really strong force. So as the enemy gets harder, your units feel like they're keeping up. And you could do some really cool stuff. The stuff in this is like, give a teammate an extra +2 action points. Or give a teammate some, like, it's just really minor shit. It's like it'll be the equivalent to like +3% to hit. You're like, what's this? Isn't hype? This isn't exciting. This isn't unlocked anything cool. He's just very slightly better than a recruit. So that was frustrating. I just found it really, really poor. Really poor. And the scaling, the difficulty, knowing how you're doing, very, very, very weird. And you have to send these lads out on these missions, which have like a random chance of success sort of thing. So you send them out and there's like a chance you find some gear or whatever. It's just boring. The fights are really slow and boring too. Really slow and boring. So I do not recommend Phoenix Point. Personally, I found it very frustrating, very boring, very slow in the fights. They're not exciting. It just felt like a massive step backwards. Didn't feel like a modern game. If it had come out 20 years ago, maybe it would be hype, but no, not for me. Not for me. So previously I had loads of Triari, and I didn't realize how bloody expensive they are. We're making good money. I don't know whether to just get some more lads for this army. I do quite like these lads. I think they're proper hoplites. But these guys just seem better. And they're not that much more expensive.
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
I do really like cavalry in this game. I think it's kind of super important. I win a lot of fights based... I mean, they're expensive upkeep, but you can win battles with a good cavalry charge. The basic tactic I've got. The basic tactic I've come up with is, you get your line, sort of like a curly bracket. I don't put my archers in front because they just get run down. And because we've only got slingers, I don't really care too much about archers at the moment. Once you get bows and arrows, I feel like you really start to be able to put some damage in there. The flaming arrows and stuff are pretty poggers. So we sort of form a nice defensive bracket. The enemy comes at us. We hope that we resist the initial a charge and hold, and we've got all our lads in defensive line just holding their spears out with their shields above their head. Ooh! And then I try to use the cavalry to poke at the flanks. And once you sort of think, okay, less flanks looking like a good one, because I haven't got any spearmen there, they've got mainly swordsmen. You get in there with the cavalry, you break that flank, and then you hinge that flank round, and you just sort of start to cage them in. And I use the cavalry to run down the archers and run down his cavalry and clear out the rest of the battlefield so that their forces, where they are, shrink and shrink and shrink, and we just gradually encircle them. That's basically my tactic. I'm sure there's some clever busted tactic that you could use, but I don't have any interest in it. Beneventum is coming along. You know what? Roman village olive oil. Yes. Go olive oil. Syracuse has fallen. A grave day, sire. Now the Carthaginians will turn their eyes to Rome. We should try and make friends with them. When you read old battle reports, there's loads of YouTube vids I watch where they're like, the Battle of Parthenopasus was fought in 500 BC between the Scumanites and the plebeians, of course led by the great general Euripides, and opposing him was the general Clamnus. They did battle on the field in 594 AD. Clamnus's forces had been pursued by the Euripideans, and then you watch the battle and it's just all boxes moving around. It's quite interesting. Oh god. Publius Salvius Varro is disgraced. Is that me? No, that's a subject. Oh, that's good news, I think. Oh no. Your general is seeking permission to sail down the Cloaca Maxima. He feels the spectacle will provide distraction for the people and display this impressive piece of Roman architecture. In disgrace, your gravitas is diminished. Filthy spectacle. What is this? My general? I don't really understand what this is. I love Time Commanders. What a show. What a show. My friend and I applied to be on it. We really wanted to be on it. We were massive fans. And we could never do it. So, he's seeking permission to sail down the Cloaca Maxima. Well, he wants to go down... The people will enjoy the spectacle. Yeah, fucking go for it, bud. He's sailing down the sewer. What on earth is going on? Can you go and improve relations with the Q boys? These lads. They don't mind us at the moment. If he fucks this up.
Ready for orders.
No, you can't go in there. You're causing an absolute ruckus. You're gonna have to go north.
On the move. Your next command.
Having an army in town is really bad for public order. Who knew?
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. We're making good money. Rome's almost finished its Delhi.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable words that I can hear kindly. Our ancestors would be shamed if even one of your coins was accepted. They were proud.
Yeah.
You have spoken fairly.
Why are they all Scandinavian?
Welcome. I throw open the doors to you and bid you. You speak.
Right, come on, Lids.
We are not known as patient people. Therefore, welcome. Speak to the point. Your deceitful merchants can stay.
Whoa! Chill. So I assume these lads are going to just get angry with me and turn on me at some point for no reason. Because at the moment, we're chill. I don't know what... So here's one question for you guys. There doesn't seem to be a way to find out what turn it is. Well, my plan at the moment is to secure Rome, get things level here, get all the happiness. Mouse over the end turn button. It just says end turn. You can see it in the save menu. I guess it autosaved, so it must be turn 17? Yeah, turn 17. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're in a decent spot for turn 17, I think. Next, I'm going to march on these three. It's going to be a tough series of fights, but if we could secure 3 provinces, that'd be pretty good. Vanilla Rome was... I loved Vanilla Rome. So... it won't be long before pirates start turning up. Carthage is going to come after us. So here's the problem. At the moment, we're pretty secure. The cities to our north, my concern is, I'll tell you my concerns. We didn't eyeball Sicily. Oh no. Damn, that was a filthy spectacle that cost us 10 senators. What does it mean by there's Roman influence? They quite like us. So anyway, here's the sitch as I see it, okay?
At your command. Call this a garrison?
I don't want to tangle with the Greeks because we don't have a navy. And every time you try and cross the water and you're at war, there's a chance they bring in a mate, and all of a sudden you've got 2 big fat navies rolling up and down the Straits of Eastern Italy, as they call it, I'm sure. And it's like, ah, shit, how the fuck am I meant to secure this? Because the navies are so expensive. If we go south, we have to fight Carthage, and that is not fun. That is hard. They have big armies, they've got heffalumps. It's tough. They're gonna come for us, which is why I want to build up Casenta as the nail, as Wonky puts it, on the front line, somewhere that they can't take easily. Taras is nice and big, does have a decent garrison, but this would definitely lose. So we're building up the barracks here as well. Kasentia and Taras are just going to have to be not so much about the money as being places that we can hold. Rome, pretty decent. I think we'd have a reasonable chance of holding in the event of a fight. And generally speaking, I'll have an army there or thereabouts. They don't tend to come around this side. They tend to attack on this side, I've found. So the north. At the moment, we've got Liguria, which we can defeat. Veneti, which we can defeat. And then these lads to the Medlan, who we haven't met them yet. But I don't know how many cities he's got. If he's got... Like, sometimes these lads will start marching up the coast, and they're much harder. Massalia is hard to take. Look at that. And they're all, like, Greek hoplites and shit. Like, they are not easy to take. So once they get in here and start capturing this stuff, it's harder for you to secure the province. So, here's the gamble we've got to make. Do we go for it to the north now and try and nab these three and secure them and call this the border of Italia to the north? Or do we just build up our forces, wait for the Carthaginians to turn up, and just try and hold against them? And eventually, if we whittle down their stacks enough, turn the tide of battle and take Sicily. I'm not going after the Greeks. I don't want to fight the hoplites. We'll do that later down the road. But for now, we either go south or we go north. So if we go north, these are three defeatable, essentially one city miners, and we get a province out of it. If we go down here, we've got to fight the Carthaginians, who are they're already more powerful than us. Look at that. I mean, there's just no way. Can we secure... What do we have? We have a trade agreement and a non-aggression pact.
Fill them with your wise words.
No. It's a tricky one.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Does anyone know what the little book means? Or the little sort of bannery thing? We have a trade agreement with Carthage already. Shows that they need a shower. What a strange thing to say. I think it means that these units are region. Oh, so they're from the region of Asculum. Oh no, these all are. I think this means you can get them in that region, right? Does it mean they're auxiliary? Auxiliary? Not auxiliary. What does auxiliary mean? Does it mean they're just a different... They're not quite as good? Is that what that means? Non-Roman? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Why, they're not even Roman! What? You're kidding. These guys aren't even Romans. What? When they're in the army, we give them swords and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Legate said. What?
battle. I want hourly patrols.
We're going to go for Genoa. It's going to be very hard. At the moment, we've got peace. Skills, Decimus Claudius Nepos. I wish it would take you to him. Who's Decimus Claudius Nepos? This lad. Oh shit.
Serve Rome.
You know what I think?
Come now, let us debate this matter like civilized men.
Athena!
And then realize that a treaty would be sensible.
We accept. We're not coming after you. We like the Greeks. We based our whole religion on you guys. We're pretty cool. We think you're pretty cool. I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but I kind of think you're cool. If we could be friends, that would be awesome, because the Carthaginians are breathing down my fucking neck, and they're right by the boot bit. The boot bit? The boot bit! At the bottom of our lands. Shaped like a boot. We're kicking them!
I humbly ask that you at least consider a formal treaty. Strong defenses need good foundations.
You're gonna give me 1,300 quid for a non... We accept! We accept! We humbly accept. Scipio, helmet enjoyers. I don't know if we've got there yet. It's just amazing to me to think how long the Roman Empire was knocking about for. Their influence, it's incredible. It's incredible.
Debt is paid.
Ah, shit. Oh no. Can we be friends with them?
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother. Talk of meat, not honey.
What if we gave you some money? Bastards.
Peace is not to our taste.
Can we send people to, like, diplomatize the pirates? I guess we could. Who do we not like? Who's unhappy? Let's send Decimus Junius Brutus. Can you go and, Oh, we can promote him. Could you go and talk to the pirates, please? No? Wow, Lydia hates us. Legio Maximus thinks about Romans a lot with a name like that. What does this mean? Family leader and primus inter pares. Does that mean I'm basically the boss? It's pretty hype. Alright, I guess we can't negotiate with the... I guess we... I don't know what half of these things do. How's Taurus looking? Well, we're improving. We are improving. We've invested a lot of money in our Roman Empire at this point. These lads are up to no good. There's quite a few of them.
Ready for orders.
Keep an eye on them. They will turn up and invade somewhere. How's Taurus looking? Oh, that's quite a big garrison. I don't know where he's headed. Is he headed south or north? He's headed south. I think Taurus could hold against the pirate dogs. Do we go for Patavium first and work our way to Genoa?
Commander, ready for further orders.
Who are they chums with? They don't really have any friends.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you wish, but bring words that can warm our hearts.
If we do this, this might all kick off. So let me just save the game. Is there any kind of casus belli where I don't suffer diplomatic problems? Because I'm going to attack 3 separate factions, and I'm thinking there's going to be quite the negative impact from that. What's his army like anyway? Enciferi Venetti. They have 1 armor. They don't really have any armor, these lads.
Ready for battle.
Cancel the pacts I have with them first.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together. Dealing is done. Our wares will be kept for our people and those who truly know their worth. By the gods, we have war. Sound the horns, sharpen the swords. You, pray to your foul gods.
I live. My wits and words are yours.
These lads have been quite handy. I think they're doing something good anyway, I think. Right, let's see how our war with Patavium. Maybe they'll march out. There's those bloody pirates. Uh-oh. I thought do they not land? They don't, do they, the pirates? Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Well, we'll do that next time. I think at this point everybody starts being like, you're kind of a dick. That navy is kind of scaring them off at the moment, I think. I don't think they land, do they? The naval battles are so goofy. I'm looking forward to the point where I'm actually can have a navy, because at the moment it's so expensive. Oh, here we go. All right, he's got reinforcements of the king. And then he's got a general, a lot of these lads, Enciferi Venetti, and then some light lads. I see quite a lot of cavalry. Alright, we shall do battle on the field of battle. Let battle be joined. I like the way the army rides out and then the king is behind them. Whoa, are we fighting? Is it a classic bridge fight? Is that the ford? Are they going to have to come over there? That seems pretty brutal. So they can't go over the water, can they? They have to come over this bit.
Spearmen, ready for orders. Triani! Spear infantry at your command. Triani! Pikes at the ready! Spears!
General! We await orders!
At your service!
Sons of
It is
Mars!
hard, I know, to understand that we have an honorable duty here. It is not just to kill those unwashed fools, although that is a worthy thing. No, we come to bring civilization. It seems a waste. To arms!
Double time!
Proud Romans all! Riders, move out!
That's a lot of lads. You come to us!
Spearmen, ready for orders. Advance at speed!
Levies! On me! By your command! Sic Domine! Loose! Stop!
Oh, I think I said spoofman. Oh shit.
Missile infantry at your command!
Spear infantry at your command! Double time, commander!
Extemplo Principes!
Yes, commander! Spear infantry ready!
Principes!
They are not enjoying that.
Spearmen, ready for orders!
Principes!
As you command! Brave Romans to a man! Marching order!
Missile infantry ready! In service to Rome! Principes!
Quick march!
Sons of Mars! Advance at speed! General! Your orders!
These poor Celts. Oh, that's gonna smart. Look at this one brave soul. This lad's taking no chances. He's like, look at this spear sticking out of my shield. I'm taking no chances. I'm going to keep an eye on the rear.
Socky! General! Romans ready for duty! Advance and speed! Riders advance!
Ready! At speed! Commander, advance!
Close that gap.
Ready and waiting. Advance at speed!
I didn't even know you guys were there.
At speed! General! Victoria, lead us!
Socky! Get in there, Socky! Come on, look, spread out. Get the general in there and we'll do a war cry. See what this does.
Ready! Engage!
Are you kidding me? Where's he going?
Orders!
Oh, so we war cried at them.
Ready for orders? Engage!
Spear infantry at your command.
Principes!
What a fight! What a horrible, scrummy fight.
Your orders? As you command!
Commander.
Principes! Hoplites! Charge! Socky! Understood! Hail!
I don't know what reform the line doesn't seem to do a huge amount.
Brave Romans to a man.
Principes!
Now!
Men of Italia! Triani! Men of Italia! Equites! Forward! Principes!
Now! Spearmen, ready for orders.
Men of Italia! Ready to ride! Ready! Principes!
For glory!
Ready and waiting. Riders, forward!
Ideally, we break that lot.
General! Glory awaits! Obliterate them! Equites! Advance!
See if we can get through these lines.
Riders!
Riders!
Advance! Quickly now! Forward!
Bit of a gamble.
Shock cavalry ready. Principes!
Engage! Grab Romans all! To fire!
Crikey.
Domine! Proud Romans all! Triani! At speed!
Yeah, that was a bad move.
General!
It's taking some killing, these Celts.
We await your command. Yes, Commander. By your command. Pipes ready.
Oh, hello. These lads are doing some very good holding.
Sons of Mars!
Triani! Principes!
Spears ready!
Let's relax to the defensive formation and actually do some damage here, boys.
Equites! Your orders? At the double! Levies!
Christ! Can we kill some of these boys? It's just like a football crowd. It's just crazy.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing. Forward!
Sons of Mars! Your orders?
Commander! Forward!
Spearmen, ready for orders. Romans, ready for duty.
Just ship more bodies in there, boys.
Proud Romans all! Follow me!
Let's do an inspiring speech.
Strength and honor!
Strength and honor! These lads are just stuck in the river.
Triani! Come on!
Proud Romans all! Spear infantry to command. Brave Romans to a man. Come forward!
We haven't discovered archery yet. I feel like slingers running out of ammo is a bit silly. Just pick up a rock. We're next to a beach, for goodness sake.
Saki! Advance! Triani!
Ready. Yes, Commander!
That should be it. How many did we lose? 575 losses for 2,620. I mean, I've always thought the it's a tough balance, right? These games, because you either have units like in, say, when you do tabletop gaming, you have your units on a base, and a base is in contact with a base, and now they're fighting. But the issue is that because it's every single lad is individual, sometimes they just run through, and one lad hits your guys on the side, and you get the sort of, oh, you've been attacked in the flank. So no, there's one dude. My formation is not broken. There's one dude on the right, and he's just waving his little spear around. Just go like that, and his job done. Like, they sneak through the gaps, and it counts as a flank. It's a little bit silly. I feel like there needs to be a center point of the army, or of the forces, and essentially the battle is done. That's your position.
Gathering supplies.
Oh, we got another baby.
We hunger for battle.
The alternative is far worse. I don't doubt it. I mean, I'm sure, you know. Oh my god, we've got a flayed enemy's skin. Jesus.
Ready? None will escape.
Jesus.
Disengage! You have further orders? Ready for battle. Advance. Get the fortifications ready.
Well, we had a battle and now we've got to recover because it was expensive.
Ready for orders.
Right, these lads are all ready to rock and roll. Let's go to Taris.
To it, men. We hunger for battle. Make haste, men. Faster! Curse you all!
Oh shit. We got sanitation problems. Nuts. Alright, so when it says... Right, here's another question I've got, okay? You've got regions, you've got provinces, talks about regions, talks about provinces. So that says zoom to province capital. When this says, for example, +3 public order and +4 sanitation region, does that mean this affects all of those cities? Or just this one? Okay, noted. So if we pick vineyards, we get plus 20 wine for each region. For each region. Does that mean that this wine, we go plus 20 wine to each of the other regions? Or does it mean plus 20 wine for each region here that has wine? So if we do wine trader, that gives us wine to each region, but it gives us more money. And because we've got agriculture there already, it would be even more money. I'm going to take wine trader. Epidamnos. Can you imagine if you were a... if you were just the average citizen living in a Roman settlement? You've got Italian weather. You've got the greatest army in the world. Like, you're not going to get invaded, in all likelihood. If you're a merchant and you're just sailing on the sea, I'm assuming pirates back then weren't like, we're just going to take your loot. We don't really care about killing you guys. They'd fucking kill you. They would fucking kill you. Oh no. We'll talk with the patrician.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. Commander. On the move. That is impossible. We hunger for battle. Commander.
I reckon we can fucking have them.
None will escape.
Let's encircle them. I gotta get the door.
ever in service to Rome.
Bit worried about these bastards. Also worried about these bastards. Well, these lads are definitely going to march out and fight us. I think we've got a decent chance because they're essentially just the town garrison.
The wailing of your women will sing the children of Carthage to sleep.
We were buddies! Here they come. Here they come. Am I watching the Bournemouth game? I don't enjoy watching us live. It's too stressful. If I'm there or if I'm with my mates, it's one thing, but watching it alone, I get very nervous. It's war. All right. There's only 4,000 of them, lads. All right, man.
Yours to command. Spearmen, at the ready. Missiles awaiting targets. Your orders. Ready for orders. Happy to serve Rome. Sons of Mars! Principes! By your
He
command,
didn't sound very
spear
sure.
infantry ready.
Principes!
Yes, Commander. Your orders. Ready. Understood. Follow me. Tribunus! Spears ready! Understood! Happy to serve Rome! In service to Rome!
Right, that's the core.
General! Missile infantry at your command. Yes, Commander.
Now.
General! Orders! Triarii! As you command! Triarii! Understood! Pike infantry, at your command! Triarii! At your service! Principes! Ready for orders? Yes, Commander! Commander! As you command!
You have orders, sir.
Let's just ban this guy. Nobody messaged that guy.
General!
Does he have any cavalry? He doesn't. Excellent. Ouch.
Principes! March! Completes ready! Principes! Spearmen at the ready! Jupiter gives us strength. Triarii! At speed! Double time!
Commander, at your service. Riders, forward!
Sucky! At speed! Ready for orders. Advance at speed! Romans, ready for duty. At the ready double! Waiting. Forward! Ready! General! Irving! General! Light infantry, ready! Triarii! Hold position! Spears ready! General!
Spearmen ready for orders.
Sucky! Quick march! Orders! General! Prepare to engage! Commander! Pike infantry, ready!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Equities!
Riders,
Orders,
move out!
ready! General!
And quickly now! By your advance at speed!
Equities!
Jupiter gives us strength.
By your command! Pikes at the ready! At speed! General! Men of Italia!
Proud Romans all!
Spearmen, ready for orders! Ready and waiting!
Romans ready for duty.
Principes!
Romans ready for duty.
Engage! Italian cavalry! Understood!
Proud Romans all! Riders, advance!
Men of Italia!
Commander,
Engage! Spears ready!
Still quite a few lads coming.
Ready and waiting. Follow me! Double time!
Triarii! Your orders!
Brave Romans to a man. Understood. Principes!
Commanders!
General! Missile cavalry ready! Head them down! On riders, advance!
Not loving this.
Infantry, ready.
Orders?
Ready.
Fire on the enemy! Battalion cavalry! Jupiter gives us strength!
At your service. By your command.
Your orders!
Commander. Pike infantry. At your command. Marching order! General! We obey!
Get in the old flying wedge.
Missile armed riders! Advance at speed! We await orders! Advance at speed! Battalion cavalry!
Sucky! Principes! Extake! Commander!
Orders?
Domine!
Your orders!
Principes! Equites! General!
Engage!
Commander!
Ready and waiting!
General!
Battalion cavalry!
General!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Yours to command.
Mandata tua! Cavalry, missiles ready!
General!
Riders, move
Equites! General! Equites!
Fit for glory!
Principes! Fire! Triarii!
Yours to command!
Brave Romans! Spearmen, ready for orders.
At your service! Battalion cavalry!
Equites!
Break them.
Jupiter gives us strength. General! We obey!
Commander!
Obediamos!
You say Expelliarmus. Am I going crazy?
Triarii! Equites! We await your command. Double time. Missile infantry. Battalion cavalry. General! Equites! To advance! Your orders. By your command. Commander. Advance!
Your orders!
Triarii! Ready for order. Your orders. What are you waiting? Battalion cavalry! General! Charge!
God, they just keep coming back.
Triarii! Equites! Spearman at the ready!
Commander!
Commander, at your service.
Triarii! Advance at speed! Commander!
Your orders!
For glory!
General! General! Glory awaits! Victory! Forward!
Wow, we gave them a war cry and they fucking bottled it. This is just a mob, isn't it? We know what happens to mobs. Come on, that has to be it. Oh! Grumner Poach! That was on, was that on 3? I think that was on Total Warhammer. Whichever I don't know if the new one is 2, right? So the original one, I played that. Because it was on sale, because the new one was coming out in a year or whatever. So they put the old one on sale, and I bought that and a bunch of expansions for it. It was fun. I did have an issue with the fact that a lot of the time you were just running about. Alright, so it was 2. It was like, there's a mummy army over here, or there are some Skaven. The Skaven were just so fucking annoying. I would have liked to just turn the Skaven off. It was just like, oh, they just popped out of a hole. Ugh. I also felt like a lot of the fights were sieges. By the nature of the game. It was just siege after siege.
Ready for further orders.
Yeah, we'll hire her.
For death and honor! Attack for Rome!
At your command.
Hell yeah.
Ready for battle.
We hunger for battle. I want hourly patrols. Ready for orders.
I do not think Crescentia is ready. It does have a reasonable garrison. water sluicing should help.
I welcome you, worthy speaker. I listen. Your goods? Well, no. We see little gain in trade between our peoples. Your offer is fair and honorable. I swear by the...
So, now we're in trouble because loyalty is going to start collapsing because we've entered a new level of Imperium. Or we're about to. And I think they rise up against you. If I do this, is this good? No. Can you go to those lads? And can you go to... You just got to keep doing this. As long as it's positive, it doesn't matter. I know that much. Mercenaries. Oh wow, this is horse country.
Come, fight for Rome!
Get some proper fucking heavy cav in there.
The portents are clear.
Hail Sparta! We shall indeed sign a non-aggression pact with thee, brave Spartans. Oh my god. Is it me or is that one way to get rid of troublesome lads? Send him to Lydia.
We hunger for battle.
We just got to keep this above a certain amount. I don't know what the hell we're meant to do. When we get to this level. When they're all going to be on minus. I mean... Why does he have a severed head? Good luck. I think this slide's up to no good.
You have further orders? Get the stakes up.
Give control of factions to other parts. Fuck that. Sounds like it would cost me money. I think obviously they had to put it in, but is this shit with the parties, is that only a thing if you play as Rome, or do you have to worry about it regardless of who you play as? I wonder if there's a way to set it to easy, because the political intrigue stuff just doesn't interest me at all. It's not as interesting as it is in, say, Crusader Kings. Another family seeks to adopt Lucretia. Yeah. I think I just lost my wife. Oh, they had to get her because, oh, well, I'm married to her anyway. So it's all good. How are my babies doing? Seem to be doing alright. Am I a general? Am I stomping around controlling an army? Is that me?
Commander?
Primus inter pares.
Nice jump,
Lucius
Alistair.
Julius
He guy
Liber.
just resubbed for 1 month.
Oh, I'm a fucking general as well. Cool. That's fantastic. That's wonderful news. Oh, Genoa. Heralds of Death. They got a goose. If we go to war with Insubres, we'll also be at war with Genoa. Kind of need 2 armies for this because...
Ready for battle.
I never know whether to sit still now or just fucking go ham. Like, I'm never sure whether I'm meant to continually attack people or not. So if we get the Shrine of Mercury, that's +5 wealth from all sources. Try that. Rome! We could do something other than bread and games for these guys. I never know what's good here. The income of this region is fucking huge. Tax level is 100%. Slaves give us a bit. Empire maintenance costs us a bit. So we've got +26 order in this region. So we could probably do away with bread and games. And we could go for growth. So if we go for import food, that gives us more growth. We lose 5% of our income, but I think we can live with that.
We hunger for battle.
What do you wish of me? My wits and words are yours.
One time I tried sailing an army to take Corsica and all that. And he had like 4 fleets. Fucking computer games, man. Why do they always have to cheat? How are you maintaining that many fleets, bud? How are you so rich in Carthage? What do you got? So, the other way, Hannibal marched his army over the mountains, right? Look at the Alps.
At your command.
So he went into Spain, came up through here, marched into Italy, or Rome I should say, via the Alps. It's pretty fucking hardcore.
We hunger for battle.
We hunger for lads.
Faster, damn you all! Commander.
Uh-oh. There's a tiny boat there. Look at the vineyards. Look at the muscularity. Water sluicing! Excellent. A small sparkling candle is now extinguished. No! We lost the baby. Muzz! This is an ish. This is a big ish. Let's send you to Dalmate. I figure it's just like another fucking tax you've got to pay. Do you know what I mean? We hunger for battle. Damn right we do.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Lofs 69 just resubed for 12 months. 1 year, Bosch.
Bene. Well, we're making good money. Let's get this. That's 14 turns, though. Fuck. This is extra money from agriculture, so let's get that. Rome north, just so I know we're going to go north. I don't think we have a deal with the scum. No, we don't.
At your command. On the move.
What's his army like? The Heralds of Death. They sound fun.
We hunger for battle. You there, get to work.
What's that? What's that? What's that? That's a bloody spy or something, isn't it? I found that having a champion in your army was quite good for some reason. He sort of helped train the lads and was just like a sort of useful lad to have. And the spies, I just walked around on the map. I wasn't sure if that was right. I'm also assuming that when I have a lad deployed in a region, he's giving his bonuses to that region, but you could also put him in an army. You can 1v1 other agents. I tried that, but I had a 1% chance of success. Uh-oh. Spy. Right, let's recruit.
I will do anything for Rome.
Let's get a
My skills.
It's expensive, but I'm hoping this will be a good thing.
Ready for battle.
That'll do. That'll do. Oh. 1,500 Celtic tribesmen. Kind of. I think we need both armies for this. The issue is we absolutely cannot leave this flank exposed. Do we go for a third army? I mean, we're making good money. 4 grand a turn. How much? What's our upkeep cost? 6 grand for the 2 armies. Absolutely, if you want to know about agents, go for it. If you know about agents, go for it.
How may I serve you?
I mean, Genoa is going to be another tough fight.
At your command.
I just don't know if we're... This is a garrison of 20 plus an army of 20 and another army of 14. That is a fucking hell of a fight. And they're partnered with Genoa. We'd need both armies for this. If we gamble, the Carthaginian dogs are going to turn up.
We hunger for battle. At your command.
Fuck it.
You have further orders?
Here it comes. Okay. I find that just deploying them, you get experience. If you just have them hanging out somewhere, they gain experience every turn and get better skills. I wonder if Spiff's done any videos on this.
Advance. Is that all?
At your service. My eyes.
Commander. At your command.
How's that champion?
How can I serve Rome?
To live in peace, we must prepare for war.
Yeah, just hang out and inspire the locals. I guess that seems fine. Well, the way upgrading to cattle pens leads to public order problems.
Ready for battle. Get the fortifications ready.
Alright, he's not coming for us yet. That place is called Panormus. And yet it's quite small. Well, this place is Panormus. That's a good name. I wonder what Roman food was like day to day. Fresh seafood, seasoned meats, sides of veggies, olive oil and wine.
Gold? You have much.
Hell
now
yeah.
People do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
You want 1,200 quid to not go to war with me. He's currently at war with Dalmate, We've currently got a trade agreement. Non-aggression pact. They want 1,200 quid. How about a counter-offer of no money?
The spirits have noticed that our treasure stores are wanting.
Go on then. Werner Herzog. I couldn't help noticing Cosentia in the south of Italy. It was a dark place. Kinski was insane.
We hunger for battle.
He began ranting and raving.
We hunger for battle.
We hunger for battle, then you shall have it.
Finding shelter.
Ready for orders.
Maybe we go for Genoa first.
At once.
Decimus Claudius Nepos has a skill. Who's that? Who's that? It's him.
Willing and able.
I think Greek history is not something I've studied a huge amount. I think oddly enough, I suppose it feels almost too distant and unknowable, if you know what I mean. Compared to Roman, which, I mean, you can still go and see in Britain Roman stuff. I think their influence on us and Europe directly. I mean, Greece was hugely influential in many ways.
I dare not ask much for my people.
I'm sorry.
Only a single payment to replenish our sadly diminished coffers.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. $3 grand. Like it just didn't feel. It didn't feel as sort of relevant. I suppose that's the best word I can think of. Like the Roman influence on Britain was so big that it's really more interesting to me to study them because it's how we got where we are. I've not really done this, the whole philosophy thing. It's probably worth doing. We could do Roman unit upgrades and actually upgrade our armies a bit.
We hunger for battle. Make haste, men. Ready for battle. Advance.
Alright, we'll do a little quick save. Let's see if we can chat these guys.
Welcome. Speed.
Break your...
Come on. Do not waste time, better spend it hunting.
Wait, who are these guys? They have a ally. Break. will give you money and a trade agreement. This could be the end of us. A quick save.
Ready for orders. Let them cower before Rome.
Auto resolve. Oh god, we'd lose 58% of our forces. This is the greatest battle of our age. That'll do. We kind of want our reinforcements before we go in.
Brave Romans to a man. Spearmen, ready for understood. By your orders. Sucky ye! Proud Romans all! Yes, Commander! Yes, Commander! Fire at anyone!
Fire at anyone!
I have come to battle like my forefathers. And homes, we will leave nothing but tears.
Oh shit, the...
Ready!
Shit the bed, lads.
Pike infantry, ready! That's me! Levy! Happy to
Ready.
serve Rome!
In the name of Rome!
Pikes at the ready! Principes! Double time! Command up!
Orders.
Double! Roma! Ready and waiting! Right, march! Ready! In service! Spears! Ready! Sucky ye! At the double! Orders. On me! Up and down! Rome! Ready and waiting! Romans! Glory to Rome! Look now!
Italian cavalry! General! Romans ready for duty!
Commander! We await your command! Victory! Commander! Commander! For glory!
Commander, at your service!
Sons of Mars! At the double!
Italian cavalry!
Your orders!
Complaints!
Triani! Ready waiting! Advance at speed!
Romans all!
Spear infantry ready.
Equities! To advance! Hoplites ready!
Is it me or are these lads fucking with me?
Romans ready for duty.
General! We await orders! Advance in speed!
Oh, he's worried about this lot. Fair enough.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Equities!
In the name of Rome.
Spears ready.
Heavy slingers!
At the double.
Spear infantry at your command. Quick, march! Romans ready for duty.
Orders? We'll kill them all! Pike infantry, ready! At your command! For the guards! Your orders? Happy to serve Rome.
Jesus.
Warriors eager for blood! Succii equites extraordinari!
Romans to a man.
Succii equites extraordinari! Ready to ride!
Succii!
Orders!
By your command.
General!
Romans ready for duty. Spear infantry ready.
General! Principes! Axes! Up to a minute!
Heavy horse at your command.
Riders,
Orders.
move out!
At speed! Orders. Double time!
Heavy slingers!
Axe warriors! Warriors, move out! Principes!
Advance at speed! Proud Romans all! Forward!
Your orders! Ready! Principes! Commander, ready and waiting. Commander! Warriors, ready! Equities!
Quickly now.
Levies! Yes, Commander!
Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
Your orders, ready! Principes!
Succii equites extraordinari! Proud Romans all! Ready and waiting! Riders at the double!
For the gods!
Equities! Principes! Ready!
Pugman, ready for orders.
Principes!
Ready. Sons of Mars!
Spear infantry at your command!
We'll kill them all!
The brave ready for orders! For glory!
You have orders, sir! Ready! Advance!
Spearmen, at the ready. Ready and waiting.
Your orders! Your orders! Romans ready for duty! Commander!
Romans, ready for duty.
Levy slingers! Socii equites extraordinarii!
Axe warriors!
Orders ready!
General!
Triarii!
Principes! Levy slingers! Principes!
Jupiter gives us strength.
Orders!
On your command. Spearmen, ready for orders.
General! Roma in victor! Principes! Romans, ready for duty!
Riders, move out! Cut for glory!
We await orders!
Triarii! Spears, ready! Your orders. Sons of Mars.
Socii equites extraordinarii! Gives us strength. Follow
Your
me!
orders! Shop cavalry ready!
General!
Think we got him.
For glory!
Charge these lads. See what this is like from their viewpoint. Yeah, I'd fucking run too, lads.
Charge!
Proud Romans! All!
Brave Romans to a man!
Who's wavering? Oh shit.
Triarii! We await your command. Hack them down!
Levy slingers! Levies!
Romans, ready for duty.
Men of Italia! Cut for glory!
And we got him. Killed 5,000 men. Well, the end of that first day. Lost 100 men. I don't know how many sharks, maybe 1,000. I don't know how many men, they average 6 an hour. Socky Equities Extraordinary! Yeah, that's you lads. Can you charge those archers? For Rome! I've got to say, if you're just a lad with like a little woven basket of a shield, like a lot of them had, just it was literally like thick, you know, fibrous shield just for soaking up an occasional hit.
Commander. Ready for orders. You there! Get to work! Ready for orders.
Let's make this a civil settlement. Or actually, I think Genoa is good for money. We'll make Medland this will be a market settlement. And a trading port. And an auxiliary camp. So we're at war with these lads, and they are not going to be best pleased.
Ready for battle. I want hourly patrols. Docking.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Ah shit! Here it comes. Hourly patrols, that's fine. So let's just check. I'm just going to check something on Google Maps real quick. Let's say I am in Rome. And I want to go from Rome to London. And let's say I'm going to cycle, because that might be the equivalent to riding a horse. More or less, I'd say cycling. That is a 5-day cycle. Let's say, I think that's generally... I can't remember how many miles a day you're meant to do. So let's double that, because you're going to have to stop. There's not going to be good roads a lot of the time. In fact, let's make it 2 weeks. I reckon that would be reasonable to ride from Rome to London by horse. Insubres want a peace treaty. Oh, I don't think so. Although if we do, we can march these armies straight south and deal with the Carthaginians. I accept. So you're in Rome, you want to get a message to the people of London, or the guys running London, and tell them whatever you do, look out.
Commander. Advance. Your next command.
Commander.
Advance.
Any man who drops out is left behind.
What do you do?
And words are yours.
Do you do anything for public order? No, you're actually worse for public order. Oh, you're actually even for public order. Kind of need someone up there to manage things. How big is this stack? So, these lads, the Dorkin Livim, are actually not that bad to kill. Like, you can kill them. Because Sentia has, let me see what we've got. 3 swordsmen, 6 town guard, 2 mobs, 4 slingers, and some horsemen. But this is gonna be fucking impossible. I think we need another army. I think we need another army, you know. God, this guy's got some crazy... This is just a politician. Quintus Trebellius Strabo, or Medullinus Modius Rala. Quintus! Or Marcus Cepasius Marcellus. Him.
Ready for orders.
Have a unit of Extraordinari. Couple of Triari. Oh, you can only have 1 Triari. Some of those lads, they're quite handy in a fight. I quite like these boys. Some Principes. Ooh, archers! Hell yes. Huh! War dogs. You know war dogs. going to be an expensive upkeep, but we need another army. Marcus Clululius Mergus and Genutia Ahala.
At your command.
Who else? I think this general, maybe? No. Was it a politician? No. Was it this? This politician? No. Was it my champion? Yes.
My sword is yours.
Get over there, because we're going to get you in that army. Well, Godspeed, Crescentia. Godspeed. This is gonna suck. There's a chance, there's a very slim chance that we at least just do some damage. What's he got? What's he got? These lads are the problem. These lads as well. Oh my god, he's got heffalumps. We might have some deployables. Hopefully his light lads will come rushing in. Because the light lads are quicker. They go, ah! They die on your spears and then you've got a chance. I also think these lads, because they're proper soldiers, garrison soldiers, they can actually hide properly. Alright, he's just going to come herring down these two avenues, lads, so we've got to be ready for him.
Italian swordsman!
No, you can't. You're just swordsman.
Spears! Spears!
Spears!
Roma Invicta!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Hail!
Orders?
Etiam! Spears!
Orders!
Ready.
Understood!
For Rome! Levy slingers! Spears!
March! Romans, ready for duty! Spear infantry at your command!
Spears!
At your service! Yes, Commander!
Levy slingers! Sons of Mars!
Okay.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
Melee troops!
Right, you lads are key. Because they are going to come flying around the corner here with elephants. And they're probably going to come stomping down here, and that is a big problem. So, mob, your job is to die to the elephants and keep them a little distracted. That's the plan. The rest of us, let's get the general in.
Italian swordsman! Italian cavalry!
God bless, men. God bless.
Spearmen, ready for orders!
Italian cavalry! The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are
That's
upon
quite
us
the
today.
army.
We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not ashamed.
Spear infantry ready. At the double!
Ready, men? Get 'em, mob! Christ!
General!
God, no!
Levy! Now! Men of Italia! Take aim! Fellow infantry at your command. Italian cavalry!
I'm sure in the original Rome the elephants were as much danger to your own lads as they were to the enemy, because wouldn't they go mad sometimes and just fucking go absolutely batshit crazy? Oh, elephant down! We got one!
Melee troops awaiting orders. Men of Italia! Swords! Italian swordsman! Swords! On the double time! Commander! For advance at speed! Italian swordsman!
Oh, they don't like that. Get 'em, lads!
Men of Italia! Melee troops! Take aim!
Oh God!
Italian cavalry! Follow me! Spears! Forward! Heavy slingers! Spears!
We've killed 5 elephants.
By your command!
Jesus!
Advance!
Maybe this charge can turn the tide of battle! Nope. Charge those elephants, lads!
General! Forward!
Oh, hello!
Romans ready for duty. Spears! Yours to command. Advance and speed! Pound Romans all!
General! For glory!
For glory, men!
Your riders! At the double!
Well, this has cost them a fair old bit, at any rate. No, our general up and quit. Oh, we can't defeat these phalanx. Love that lad in the cloak. Go on, son. Get in there. A horse just ran through. Oh, they finished one off. Nice. I think they lost a few. Oof. He lost 1,000 men. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because here's the thing. That's just that's a garrison. It's annoying we lose the city and all the rest of it. But first of all, he lost about 1,000. You know, just over 1,000 men. Probably half his army, maybe just under. And that will take him ages to recoup. He lost some of his best units. Got walloped. I mean, these light lads, when they come up against the Roman army, they're in big trouble. Look at this lad. What chance has he got? Oh! Oh my god. Carthage will pay. remember how I ended. I don't think I ever ended my war with Carthage in my other playthrough. We kicked them off, but we could never get into Sicily, which is too hard. Like, you go there, all the cities have like massive garrisons and walls. We just went up to it. Just went up to it. I assume that when you wanted to take a city, let's say in medieval times, right? And there's a siege going on.
My wits and words are yours.
How can I serve Rome? Your equipment is a disgrace,
We hunger for battle.
Are you kidding me? So I think because we lost Cassentia, we lost access to the troops that we were going to recruit there. Well, that's a kick in the balls.
Is that all? Ready for orders.
Here they come. Oh, no, he's just thinking. Oh, no, here we go. More bloody troops coming. Can you imagine? You're standing there with your spear and your little shield and 15 elephants charging towards you. Lads on the back firing bows and arrows. You're gonna die! You're like, oh my god. Courage, man, courage. Stomp, 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 stomp. Toss, toss, toss. What would you do?
We hunger for battle. At your command. Advance! On the move! At once! Commander!
Carthadastim, the pride of Margot. Problem. If we win this fight... First of all, how's he fucking in one turn? His elephants are like, yeah, I've got more elephants. Where'd you get them, son? Eh?
Romans, ready for duty! In the name of Rome! Hoplites! Spears! Principes! Triani! Understood!
My men ready for orders. Understood!
Brave Romans to a man!
Oh shit, I think I could have upgraded these lads. That's a boo-boo.
Sons of Mars!
Axe warriors! They will bleed for us!
They generally ride out to meet you, which is good of them.
The gods above! Our foes are simpletons and bumpkins! Truly, the enemy have emptied many villages of their idiots and sent them to die at our hands!
I mean, if I was in charge of the elephants, I'd be thinking, blimey, this is a gamble.
Jupiter gives us strength! General! Forward!
Knock these bastards right off their fucking horses, lads. Whoa, crikey! Here they come!
Brave Romans to a man! General!
In service to Rome!
Missile infantry!
Christ!
Fire on the enemy!
Bring down the heffalumps! Hold! Hold, you men, hold! They do little death animations. Oh, they fucking out of control.
Advance at speed! General!
And for glory!
We'll kill them all!
Hold the line, you men!
We await your command. Triani! Round Romans all! Pikes at the ready.
Sons of Mars!
Scrappers ready! Your orders?
Axis! Axe warriors!
Did he say ISIS? Which men are wavering? Oh, those lads. Yeah, well, they'll do a wave.
Levy slingers! Brave Romans to a man! Now! Axe warriors!
Ready and waiting.
Quick march! Axe warriors! Get ready!
Pikemen ready for orders!
Axes!
Socii equites extraordinarii.
General! Domine! And for glory!
Equites!
General! Right out! Ready!
Your orders. Advance!
Orders! For Rome!
Orders.
Equites!
Brave Romans to a man.
Hold the line, lads. That's it.
Men of Italia! Break charge! Equites! General! Tribunus! Equites! Follow me! For quickly now!
Ready.
Ready! To charge!
This will put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Ready for battle! General! Etienne! Equites! Heavy cavalry ready and willing!
Sons of Mars.
The brave ready for orders. Quickly now!
Orders.
Run forward! We hunger for blood and battle! General! Come forward! Equites!
Socii equites extraordinarii.
Shock cavalry ready! Forward! For glory! General! Riders at the double!
Romans ready for duty.
At the double! Forward! Extemplo! Axe warriors!
Triani!
General! For glory! Orders! Equites!
Heavy horse at your command.
Equites! Advance! Speed! Riders! Advance! General!
Advance at speed.
Missiles ready and waiting! Sons of Mars!
Triari.
Axes! Charge!
Your orders!
Fire on the enemy.
Yours to command! Equites!
We await orders.
Right out!
Triani!
Fire on up!
Orders.
Ready! Charge!
Ignore those lads. We'll kill everyone else and then we'll worry about the phalanxes later.
Victoria! Lead us!
Oh shit.
Fighters advance! Axis! Fire on up! Your orders?
Oh, that's a big break.
Socii equites extraordinari.
Melee fighters ready! General! There quickly now!
These things are fucking impossible.
Axe warriors! Draw your weapon!
Axes, get those phalanx. They don't like it up them. This lad's just like, yeah, there's nothing behind us. Oh my god!
Brave Romans to a man!
Shock cavalry ready.
Look at these lads run!
Sons of Mars! Spearmen at the ready! Brave Romans to a man!
General! Engage!
Warriors!
Let's go!
Triani! Attack their position!
End of Italia! Advance at speed! Principes! Domine!
Take aim!
Oh, they don't like the peeler. Crikey! I think we got him. Excellent. Battles go okay. We didn't lose too many men, which is decent because we're about to have to do this again. Just gonna grab some water while it's loading.
Commander. At your command. We hunger for battle.
You know what? It's tempting to cancel these and just get down here now. Because this lad's coming. I don't think these guys are going to make enough of a difference compared to maybe having reinforcements.
You have further orders?
I wish I could just move a little bit further.
Ready for battle.
Oh, excellent. All right, let's do call to arms. Just for the time being. Why is it so hard to get into packaging? Uh-oh. Just noticed there's a lad with a knife next to my politician. Which Total War game was it where when you did a mission there was a wee cutscene? And you'd like see your lad creeping up. They were quite funny. Yeah, Medieval Total War. I think Medieval 2 did as well, yeah. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'll have a watch goose. Here we go. Oh, he's fortified. All right. So with the Civil War stuff, I'm assuming that eventually they'll just be like, we're out, we're seceding from the Republic. And you have to fight to get them back in. But when you do, is that when you form, like, you're like, right, fuck the Republic, no more votes, I'm in charge, and you guys shut the fuck up. Like, is that a thing that happens in the game? Because I noticed it says government type Republic. Like, there must be a way for me to say, no more! I'm putting a stop to this nonsense. One man, one vote. One man, one vote, one vote. I count. Excellent. Excellent.
At your command. Make haste, men.
Some bread, some games, you know how it is.
Ready for orders. Rome needs good fighters.
What do these lads have that these lads don't? I see that the Sikaloi Milites are better in every way.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Shivers just resubbed for 40 months. Ave Imperator Flax.
Ave.
At your command. At your command.
No improved equipment. I guess we need to go somewhere where we've got... Is it a blacksmith or something like that?
My skills know few bounds.
How do we like Baldur's Gate 3? I think all three of us loved it. I think it's one of the best games I've ever played. I'd say arguably the best RPG game I've ever played. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Yeah, it's a hell of a game. You know me, if you've watched me play games before, I am a terminal cutscene skipper. It's like, yeah, because normally the story's boring, the acting's boring, the dialogue's badly written, it's dull. It's just dull. And you go into an inn and the innkeeper gives you paragraph after paragraph of just waffle. And it's all meaningless, all meant to add flavour. But it's like, oh, you look like you've been after Master Porridge's beans again. Oh, don't get me started about that Master Porridge and his beans. Did you know? And it's just like page after page of gibberish before they finally give you a quest. The dialogue in Baldur's Gate, brilliantly acted. The motion capture means that the characters really come to life and they're all different. And the quests that you get are really cool. And you stumble upon cool scenes. Like the hag and stuff. It's just awesome. Well, we gotta beat this bastard off our lands, really.
Commander? At your command. Ready for orders. Commander, advance. Get to it, men. Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
You need copper. That we don't have. Yeah, I agree, Bast. It's just not good, is it? What's that? Is that milk?
We hunger for battle.
Ganusia Ahala.
Ready for battle.
How can I serve Rome?
Commander.
Who the fuck is Ganusia?
At your command.
Oh, is it my spy? Right, of course. Yeah, you bump into some guy in a tavern, and even if they just say, "We don't need the likes of you around here," the way they say it and the motion capture means they don't just... I don't understand why the Starfield game still does this thing where you talk to someone and they're just like it pushes in, and they just go, "It's a pleasure to see you." It's like, what's happened here? You guys have, like, that weird push in that they do when you start talking. I suppose you hear about the dog. It's like, what is this? I know it's the thing, but that isn't by people. People don't play those games because the NPCs look like shit.
War! Our gods demand it. Our ancestors love it. You, I expect to see mule.
Fucking dick. The bloody Insubres are after us.
At your command. Call this a garrison.
Now, I would rather we hold Genoa. I want to grow Rome. We're going to hold on for another population.
My wits and words are yours.
Ready for orders. Ready for further orders. We hunger for march. At your command. Attack! For Rome! We hunger for battle. At once. At your...
Do we want to actually fight this out, or do we want to... I actually do. I don't doubt it. I mean, I know Sips enjoyed playing it. I've seen some people play it. I think my only issue is the combat. Bob, I don't know if you find this, but when it's like an FPS game, having played Tarkov and even CSGO, if the combat doesn't feel tense and good, it's just kind of like if I can just hide behind something and they're just like pew 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 pew, and then you just go bang pew 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 pew, like there's no tactics from the enemy. It just feels a bit shit. And then because of that, I always feel like the when I win a fight, it's like, well, yeah, of course. I mean, this was just silly.
Equities! General!
I mean, I understand it would be very hard to have the same difficulty as you get in Tarkov. I'm not saying, why isn't it as hard as Tarkov? But I'm just thinking, when I've played a shooter that's actually hard against a AI, you know, against a good opponent, I think the AI in Tarkov is kind of like, yeah, you know, it's good. I mean, the issue is it cheats, but even then, I feel like they'll try and flank me and they'll use items, and if you bump into quite a few scabs at once, it can be quite scary. And I feel like there's just no danger in a lot of these games. It just feels like the combat is just kind of dull because of it.
But do not fear death.
Oh, sorry.
He is your friend, your ally. No, your brother. Let your enemies fear death.
Yeah!
You don't have to, bollocks!
Whoa! I believe I am your king, or whatever it is we have. Yeah, I guess some of it is nostalgia. I'll be honest with you, I was never really into Skyrim. I know that's heresy, but it never really did it for me. I don't think the Tarkov AI is that bad. In terms of the challenge, Bob. In terms of the difficulty. Like, at least tune it up so that I'm scared. How do you mean they instantly break if you throw a nade at them? I don't want them to just stand there.
Ready and waiting. And speed. Equities! Heavy horse at your command. General, Commander.
You have orders, sir. Happy to serve Rome. Advance at speed.
Oh, I'm sure Starfield hasn't flopped. It's probably made a ton of money.
Hoplites, ready! Men of Italia! Double time! Axe warriors!
Ready and waiting. Commander, ready and waiting. Yours to command.
For Rome! Italian spearmen!
I mean, if people are enjoying it, fantastic. I don't like the idea of people wasting money on a game that expensive. And I'm sure that, you know, there'll be mods and stuff like that, and it'll be fine, but it just, those games just don't do it for me. I just think they're kind of goofy. And I understand that it being goofy is part of the appeal, but it's just like, I don't know. Baldur's Gate didn't feel goofy very often. There were moments. He's just chilling, is he?
Jupiter gives us strength. Advance at speed.
Axes! Get running!
Griari! Quick march! Brave Romans to a man! Right out! Spears! Marching on up!
Pikes at the ready.
Hoplites, ready!
Advance at speed. Double time.
Levies! Yours to command. At the double. Hoplites, ready!
I always used to love it when you had longbowmen and they didn't, and you had them boxed and your longbowmen just fucking blitzed people. That was always fun in medieval. I don't see a timer on this battle. Is that because they can't run away?
Any man who leaves his place will be cut down! General! Riders at the double.
You got any cavalry, boss?
Ready and waiting. Grouped and ready. In the name of Rome. Yes, Commander. For Rome.
Do I see movement? We do see movement.
Axes! Warriors, move out!
Principes! That's me.
War dogs! Dominate!
Triarii! Double time! That's me!
Your orders! Crack march!
Ready for orders! Victory for Rome!
Bro, hear him!
Proud Romans all! Triarii! Jupiter gives us strength. Spears ready. Ready and waiting. Commander. About glory! Yours to command!
Romans, ready for duty! Quickly now!
Missile infantry! We wait your command! Archers! Yes, Commander! At your service! At your service!
Ready!
Advance! At the double! Ready and waiting! Spears! Orders! Triarii! Charge! Your orders!
Light infantry at your command! Yours to command!
General!
Has he gone off his horses? Where's he going? Wait, he's not on horses. Where's he going?
Triarii! Commander! For glory! Jupiter gives us strength! Ready for orders! And for glory! Combatants ready! Militia! Orders! Ready and waiting! And the double! Combatants ready! Orders! General! Trip forward!
Socii equites extraordinarii!
That's a mouthful, isn't it?
Ready for duty! Combatants! Good order! Triarii! Advance at speed!
Ready and waiting.
Light infantry, ready! Spear in
At your service.
Italian swordsman! Brave Romans to a man. Triarii! Principes! Advance!
Spearmen at the ready.
Ready!
Battle ready!
Hoplites! Equites! Principes!
Equites! Riders, advance! Ready and waiting.
To engage! Advance!
Commander,
Equites!
proud Romans all. Socrates, Equites,
Italian spearmen!
by your
Ready and
command.
waiting. Spear infantry, at your command. Forward! Principes! Win for glory!
Your orders.
General! Italian swordsman!
Can we do the evil eye thing? No, we can't.
Advance at speed.
Commander! Charge! General!
Commander, advance!
Ready!
Extempore! Yours to command. Quickly now! Spear infantry ready.
I think we got it. Port the whole of Skyrim onto a Starfield world? That would have been pretty funny. Would you play through it as your Starfield character though? So you'd play through Skyrim, but you've got like plasma weapons or whatever you've got. I mean, I guess. Run him through.
At once! Ready for orders. To your duties, men! We hunger for battle. On the move. Waiting for more orders.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Michi 99 just resubbed for 12 months. Thank you for the laughs. Keep up the great work.
Grazie.
Ready for orders. Commander?
Commander?
We hunger for battle.
Can I like? Get rid of the skirmish. I think it's okay to get rid of these lads. I want to recruit some archers, because they seem a heck of a lot more useful. We're at war with these boys.
At your command.
Holy shit! Look at this lad's trousers.
Rome needs good fighters.
Right, we'll pick this up next time. Have a great afternoon and early evening, and mayhap I will see thee anon. Cheers for watching. That's 7 hours. Fuck me, what is wrong with me? I think I started at 9. Oi. It's just such an addictive game. When I start playing a game like this, I just can't stop. It's just awful. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.